I think I turned my music off. Pardon me. I think I was messing around with OBS settings yesterday, and I accidentally cut my music. Oh well. Man, I have been messing with so many things recently. Most importantly is this thing. Oh. Hello, dear. How are you doing? I was about to demonstrate the thing that you have so kindly... Oh, you're gonna demonstrate. Or is it? Where is it? Oh. That's weird. 'Cause I can do this. Might need to hit the cloud and reconnect again, or just adjust positioning. Oh dear. Hitting the cloud. Alright, y'all about to see some stuff. But that's just how it's gonna have to be. Connect. Reconnect. Reconnect. Don't. I have to connect it like every time. Man, it was working so well last night. But marginally less well today. Oh well, I will. Hang on, I'm gonna keep throwing stuff because. Ow! They're so much bigger! I made them so much smaller! It didn't remember the size I made them. Okay, so this is going to need tuning. But for now, for today, you're gonna be hitting me with very large things. I think I was in the middle of saying that, Dear was oh so kind as to donate this software to me, so I'm gonna give Dear a proper shout out. When you're down in the corner, it should be okay. So apparently you gotta make multiple different scenes for it, or at least I did. It claims that it follows you around, but I don't know how smart it is. There's also a global scaling thing in the commands themselves. I'll have to give it another run through, because the walkthrough that I'd found seemed out of date. Not all of the menus were the same as they were being displayed when I actually had the program up. Oh yeah, I hooked it up with a hotkey for scene swapping. So, unfortunately, when I got this brand new laptop, this one that works, it doesn't have a number pad, and that's what I used for all of my hotkeys. So literally the only hotkeys I have, or the only things that I have that are like available and not widely used in other games, are page up and page down. And if I'm not careful with those, they swap my scenes on me. Oh, I noticed that my microphone seems to be going into the red. Do I sound okay? I adjusted my position of it, and it sounded a little warmer to me, but if I'm peaking, then that's probably bad. It did like Control H for Hangout screen and Control L for live scene. Yeah, I ended up setting it to Control Q and W, because I'm like, those don't do anything. And then as I was testing things, I realized apparently Control W is close the whatever active tab you have open in Firefox, at least. So, like, I'm gonna have to fuss around with it a bit more. But, like, those buttons are just very easily accessible to me. Particularly right now, where I've got my setup so that my laptop is over here, and my video game screen is over here. And speaking of video game screens, as I try to turn my... Oh no. As I try to get my wireless controller to actually pair with the Switch. There we go. We're going to be playing more Pokemon Violet today, because I have a secret. I've got 2 usernames on my Switch, for Animal Crossing reasons. But on the second username, I might have my own save file. So that's been helping me, like, become a little more proficient with how the hell does this game actually go. So I understand things a little better now. I haven't actually progressed to this farther in the story in my own personal file as I have on the stream. Not a bad idea, to be honest. I mean, like, because here's the thing. I love Pokemon games. Even if this one is glitchy and, like, kinda bad, like, it is still very fun. So, when I turned off the stream and I'm like, alright, can't play for another couple days while everyone else is playing. And you don't want to watch other people's streams because you don't want to be spoiled. So I'm just sitting here like, give me the game. Let's play the game I want to play. And, so that's what I ended up doing. Turns out, if you set it to skip cutscenes, it won't do that. It just shows you every damn fucking cutscene. So, even though the beginning of the game is a lot of text, I'm like, okay, I can just breeze past that and, like, enjoy the game. No. No, you have to watch it all again. I heard why. Apparently they render the entire open world, which is breaking so many rules for optimization. I'm not surprised. That does explain why there's big load times whenever you go in or outside. That's what I've been hearing, that it's the worst with glitches. I love it the most. So, like, none of the glitches I've encountered so far, and none of the ones that I've seen, have made the game unplayable. Like, I was talking with one of my roommates about how much of a glitch fest this is, and he's like, yeah, it's really weird, like, all of the things that I'm seeing online are people saying, this game is glitchy as hell and I love it. Whereas when, like, Cyberpunk 77 came out, everyone was like, this game is glitchy as hell, how dare they, cancel Project Red, blah blah blah. But since they're, like, just goofy shit, like, I saw someone sent out a Pokemon and it blew away the moon. The moon doesn't matter. And I think I might have I either put that on my Discord or Twitter, like, retweeting, I don't remember. But, like, that's funny! It's not like, is it breaking immersion? Sure, but, like, it's a Pokemon game. I'm not fucking super immersed in a Pokemon game. With Cyberpunk, it was progress limiting, and etc. Yes, I shared that with everyone, lol, the moon! Like, that's some anime garbage. That's some, like, my Pokemon is so strong, even the moon fears its presence. Like, I'm fine with that. I have no problems with that. I have, like, a moderate amount of problem with the cameras clipping through and you can see underneath the world. Like, okay, whatever, who cares? But, like, there's one... Let's get into the game so that I might demonstrate. Wow. Oh, there. Oop. I didn't actually load the game. There we are. I heard there was an issue of intense unwarned seizure Ooh. Okay. That one's bad. I haven't seen any of that yet, but maybe, like, on social media, people aren't directly posting it for the sake of people who are sensitive to flashing lights. Oh yeah, I don't have seizures, but one of our friends can have them, and my aunt is epileptic, so I'm aware of the headache and bright flashes. So, I'm gonna go on a weird tangent. I had a roommate in college who would have seizures only under this incredibly specific circumstance. He would have a seizure whenever he had to see someone giving birth. Which, like, that is thankfully an incredibly avoidable situation. But, like, he was doing something, they had shown videos of that in sex ed class, that he had seen video of it in college for some medical thing that he was doing, and every time he had a seizure, so he's like, that sounds more like trauma? I mean, like, maybe, but he didn't have any associated, like, feelings about it. Like, nothing had happened to him, that would make that... From what he was telling me, he's like, I don't have any reason for this. I can't think of anything. And, like, other things that were medical grossness didn't provoke the same reaction from him. So he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, if I have kids, not be in the delivery room with my wife. Sorry, wife. But, like, so it goes. It's gonna be a stressful enough day. You don't need, like, if you're gonna have a seizure anywhere, in the hospital is obviously the best place to do it, but, like, don't want to put that stress on, the wife at the same time. That's so strange. Maybe it's, like, frequency or shutter speed of camera used in those operations. That... Unfortunately, I am no longer in contact with this person, so I can't be like, hey, what's the situation? Did you ever figure that out? But, he's a good guy, I miss him. Did you fully just fall off of the... I skidded down a cliff. I went down on purpose. I don't care if you take that out of context. I don't care. Whatever. So, let's see if I can do it with this cliff, because before I went on a tangent, I was going to demonstrate something. So there's been one glitch. Ah! Weird, I didn't hear it bonk. Oh my gosh, I also didn't. That went zoom in. So, I set y'all's accuracy. Hold on, I need to... There we go. I set y'all's accuracy to not be perfect, because, like, you're not perfect. You're not perfect. Don't joke with me. Alright. No! I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that! No, even more! How dare you? How dare you use two different... How could this happen? It's not like I spent 3 hours setting this up to predict that this would happen to me. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna just live with the mild head trauma. So... What was I trying to... I was trying to... Nope, that's the capture button. Where the heck? So I got accustomed to playing with it handheld, which is different from a GameCube controller. Now I'm feeling like a dingus. Here we go. This glitch has actually made the game a lot more playable. Oh no. Miraidon, you can't climb this. You can't climb this wall. But, with the power of... zooming out, and jumping backwards, we can, in fact, get... Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 25 bits and many things to the face. But a lot of them didn't hit my face, I don't think. I don't think all of them hit me. I'm a little punch drunk. So, if you just jump backwards, you can go up whatever the... Whoa. 5 bits. Oh. I thought I set it to any amount of bits became thrown things, but I guess the number sliders were a little confusing, and even in the tutorial... My gosh. Let me up there! I want to be up here! Even in the tutorial, it was kind of like, yeah, we didn't design this UI very well. I'm like, okay, at least they're honest about it. Maybe the two conflict a little. I got a bit in the basket, at least. Yeah, and, like, that's kind of what I figure either way, is, like, people give bits, something happens. Y'all saw that exclamation point, right? There's a Pokemon in the wall, I think. And it, like... We do not need to explore this glitch any further, because unfortunately, once you get up to somewhere that's, like, out of bounds-ish, there's nothing up here. So... But this is just the area that I found that ability to... So I don't know if y'all can hear it, but outside, they are doing some kind of construction. I think my microphone's settings are solid enough that y'all can't, that it's not picking up. Can it swim? Don't hear construction, you're good? Good. So... Unclear on whether it can swim, but I want to get over there. And I've got a nice bit of height, so we're gonna try. Yeah! No! Yeah, okay. You managed to scramble back out of the water. So, sometimes it's told me you managed to scramble back out of the water. Once or twice, though, he started swimming. Like, not in this big long river, but in a much smaller pond. So, like, survey says unclear. We're gonna try with a running start, and we're gonna see if we can... Yes! We are in East Province Area 2. Without having to go all the way around. It probably would have been faster if I just went around. Maybe it's shallower water? Yeah, that's probably it. So, that is gonna be a terrestrialized Growlithe, so I'm gonna get it. Who am I gonna... I don't remember who's on my team because I've been playing with a different team. So since we don't know what type it's gonna be, I'm gonna just switch to someone who would be decent against Growlithe in other circumstances, and hope. We see the Growlithe. We throw the ball at the Growlithe. Less fun than if you went around. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I have the opportunity to sequence break or, like, do things in a way the game doesn't want me to, I want to do it that way. I'm just, like, a bit of a contrarian in that sense. Okay, so that is now a ground-type Growlithe. So I'm still going to be resistant to all its attacks, but I don't really have anything super great. So we're going to be here for a hot... If we switch into our starter, it's just gonna get hurt. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything that can deal with a fire ground type, and effectively fire ground type. These goofy fucking hats. But it's like, oh no! Dig! Dig is bad for my rock type. But that Growlithe is wearing a hat that's the earth, the mantle, the core, all the different bits, and like a little mountain or something. I saw that for the first time yesterday, and I'm like, that's what they went with? I guess it does communicate the idea of earth. But I never considered ground to be earth power, you know? Like, yeah, so it's a planet, a big mountain, the core, all that stuff. It's a lot more colorful than whatever I would have come up with. Like, they might have just tried a brown mountain and been like, that's a little boring. Oh, okay, so that's... man. Guess they just didn't want to do a pile of dirt? Exactly. Man, I want to mimic the Growlithe and then dig underground, but then when I pop back up, I will definitely KO it. Unfortunately for terrestrialized Pokemon, or for me, rather, when a Pokemon is terrestrialized, you can't try to catch it. You have to knock it down a little bit more, so I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do just the tiniest bit more damage. Just a smidge. Just the easiest little bit without KOing it. Ground and Rock were always interesting to me, that they were different types. Yeah, especially because in Gen 1, most Ground-type Pokemon, or rather, most Rock-type Pokemon were also Ground-type, so they just became quadruple weak to water and grass. And in the game, they always played it up like, defensively, this type is so good. And I'm like, yeah, but I can kill them so easy. But Ground and Rock were Ice and Water I understand. Ground and Rock were a choice. I'm running out of Pokeballs. I'm wondering if the distinction between them makes more sense culturally for people who were raised in Japan, like, there might be a bigger difference between soil and minerals. Just in the way that they view it, you know? I'm gonna name you Groundlith. Lith. Lith, like fucking the Latin root word that has something to do with the earth or something like that, I think. I think a lithograph is something to do with rocks. Maybe I'm making... What? Salt Bay is evolving? I haven't seen what this thing evolves into yet. That's been the pain, is I haven't been able to see... Ah! I haven't been able to visit my usual streamers because they're all so much farther along in this game than I am. Salt Bay evolved into Knackle Stack. I love the little pixel man. They just put Minecraft in Pokemon. This is a Minecraft. Yup. Welcome to Minecraft. Exact. Oh well. But it's cute. Okay, let's see if this messes with my scenes. Oh, damn it! Curses. It seems as though trying to make my glasses shine messes with my scenes still. I went through and looked at the new Pokemon, spoiling myself, yes. So, as I said, the only hotkeys I have right now are page up and page down, and, what are you? OBS is being a pain in my butt about it. I don't know why it wasn't being a pain in my butt about it previously. So I guess no shiny specs for this stream as well. Knacklestack, the rock salt Pokemon. It compresses rock salt inside of its body and shoots out hardened salt pellets with enough force to perforate an iron sheet. How often do you use your arrow keys if you have them? So, VTube Studio is very fussy about which buttons it will let you use as, hotkeys. Like, I have a home and end button and an insert and pause, I guess, button where the numpad is supposed to be, but all of those buttons, for some reason, are not considered compatible. So, I'm a little upset. I set myself up with a lot of emotes, but I can't use any of them. Or, at least, I can't use any of them without setting key combinations that I don't feel like I can hit very comfortably. Salt Bay wants to learn the move Salt Cure. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Salt Cure? Sure, let's see what it is. The user Salt Cures the target, inflicting damage every turn. Steel and Water type moves are strongly affected. Oh, Steel and Water types are strongly affected by this move. Okay, so it's like Whirlpool, but it's super effective against Steel and Water, even though it's a rock, and that's not normally the case. That seems pretty cool. Rock Throw is only marginally better, and I can just use Smackdown in any circumstance that I would want to use Rock Throw. So let's get rid of Rock Throw. Maybe it has to be that the button that physically types something. But, as I was saying, at least to me, if I were to get this game, I'd probably end up getting Scarlet, because I like the version-specific Pokemon in that a lot better. Prehistoric versus futuristic. Yeah, I was very, torn on this one. I couldn't get a lot of information for version exclusives outside of the box legendary. Like, during the pre-order phase, they just wouldn't tell you fucking anything, unfortunately. Like, they showed you the box legendaries, and they were like, oh, Bagon's in this one, and Larvitar's in that one. Stojourner and Ice-Q, I think, are also exclusive to one version or the other. So I think that was ultimately what made my decision, was I was like, okay, I own Sword, where you could get Stojourner, but you can't get Ice-Q, so I got the one where I could get Ice-Q. And because, like, I had a pretty decent reason to suspect that my roommate would get whatever version I didn't get. So, like, I didn't have to super worry about... But how will I get this thing? There's a wild... You! There's a wild bicycle lizard. Cyclizard. There you go. That's what you're called. Ooh, let's test Salt Gear. You're a water type. You're a water type who didn't decide to use water on the rock type Pokemon. Alright, the wild Marill is being salt cured. How strange. Bicycle lizard? It's called Cyclizard. I mean, I wasn't wrong. I was not factually incorrect. And I didn't turn around and go back to actually grab my, grab new Pokeballs. Oops. It's okay. I'm, like, right near a new area. Marill, the Aqua Mouse Pokemon. The oil-filled tail functions as a buoy, so it's fine, even in rivers with strong currents. It's the little noodly part of its tail has to be pretty strong if it's gonna, like, not sprain itself in that circumstance. What a... Mark. So, I still haven't figured out a naming convention for this game yet. Marvin? Mark? Like, oh, shit! I didn't see you there. Sorry, little Marill. I was just trying to get... Wait, what is this little bird? I need to get this little bird. Okay, let's do Salt Cure again. Because I think that was... Oh, man, your defense is much higher than the previous ones. Bounce. Oh! I'm not sure what that was. I think that yellow thing was its hit points bar falling down from the sky. So yeah, when I've been playing in my personal file, it's just been literally whatever sounds I'm hearing at the time. Like, I do a lot of listening to podcasts when I'm playing games. Like, assuming that the game isn't something story-heavy. Or that I'm not in a story-heavy part of it. So it's just been like, oh, this is a podcast about this historical figure. Gonna name him after this historical figure. Here we go. Lee wants to learn Bug Bite. Bug Bite's a pretty okay move. And I think, yeah, a lot of your moves are crap. You don't even have a single stab move. Here you go, Lee. Let's get you more things that'll help you. And I don't need Hone Claws. We don't use stat-changing moves in this house. Okay, I want this little bird. And I can just keep using my rock, so we should be good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wattrel? Oh, I guess with those colors, it's probably an electric type. Oh, it's not fine! Oh, I overestimated the bird. Cute Borb. I hope there's more of them. I hope that wasn't rare. I hope you were... Magnemite! Magnemite. Magnemite. Very shiny Magnemite. They have updated his texture. Its texture? I guess. Murdered bird. Yeah, just a little bit. But there's... Ooh, and Magnemite. You know, even if that one had Levitate, or rather, like, I was kind of counting on it having something to mitigate ground damage, because its Clawed Reek to ground, but if it had Levitate, it would have just survived entirely. Like, it would not have taken any damage. I'm a Pokemon Master. You are a man fueled by... I mean, vampirism, that's what... Do not confess your crimes on television? On Twitch. I completely forgot about the Cyclizard. I'm gonna have to chase that one down. And hope that... let's just do a little bit more damage to Magnemite. So that we can, like, get it in one Pokeball. Because Cyclizard might have a really high catch rate. This is why I should have just turned back, because I'm like, oh, I'm near a new area. That means there's a bunch of new Pokemon, you ding-dong. All those delivery... just enough that people no longer deliver food to this house, unfortunately. It's for the best. There's a balloon over there! Brutal Swing? What is Brutal Swing? A Dark-type attack. User swings his body around violently to inflict damage on everything, so it's an area Dark-type attack. But I want Covet, because I want to grab items off of things. That balloon's probably a Pokemon. Magnite, the magnet Pokemon. It moves while constantly hovering. It discharges electromagnetic waves, and so on, from the units at its side. You know, electromagnetic waves, particles, bits of cereal, I don't know, anything really. Driftblim and the entire line are horrifying. I love Driftblim. What are you talking about? Who needs those? Those kids are going to space! It's fine! I'm just gonna name you North. Because magnets have something to do with the poles, right? Get out of here, North. Oh! Tina's evolving too! Tina is a Tinkatank, I believe they are called. Oh, we're gonna look right through the ground. Congratulations, Tina evolved into Tinkatuff! Aww! She's got a better hammer and a ponytail now! Might have had a ponytail before. And that rock has a whole 3D model that goes underground as well. Interesting. Looks like a little pink barbarian. Yeah, that's what they are! They're like she's like a little cave thing. Tinkatuff, the hammer Pokemon. These Pokemon make their homes in piles of scrap metal. They test the strength of each other's hammers by smashing them together. Oh, I love them. I love the idea of, like, two of these... I mean, they're kind of, like, child size and shape. It's like two little kids with big metal hammers fighting each other. Nothing could go wrong. Build Tinkatuff, you say? Yes! Very... 130 pounds of Tinkatuff in only 2'4" height of Tinkatuff. That is a dense child. Alright. Tinkatuff versus Driftblim, who wins? Does Tinkatuff go to space? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. My destiny... Where did that Cyclizard go? I don't see it anymore. It might have despawned. Okay. I'm beelining for the city. I'm going to get some Pokeballs. I'm ignoring this man and any Pokemon that I see. We're not... It's serious business now. We gotta get things so that we can catch everyone. Weighed down by the hammer? I mean, you say weighed down as, like... Or rather, weighed down is often used as, like, oh, this is such a burden. But in this case, it might be saving the Pokemon's life. I don't know if Tinkatuff was built to handle, the upper atmosphere. Like, it probably needs to breathe. It's a steel type, so it could probably deal with the fact that it's cold pretty handily. But the eventual running out of oxygen will probably be a problem. Okay, we are gonna get... It's a nice multiple of 10! We're gonna spend all of our money on Great Balls. All of it! There we go! I still got 1700 LP for whatever reason. Haven't figured out what the difference is, other than makes it a pain in the butt to buy billions of Great Balls. Good lord. I like Great Balls. And I want to catch all the things. Wait. I said this was gonna be a badge run, but I want a dinosaur. Where can I find a dinosaur in these plains? That's Tauros. I don't know how I feel about the Tauros. They just painted it black. That's an item. Let me permit. We're riding around because we want a Cyclizar. Which, like... Okay, if I get one... Then... Will it... You! I see you there. We're chasing it. Haha, nowhere for you to go now! So, like, if I get one, and I level it up a bunch, will it evolve into a Miraidon? I was interested in the Tauros because I thought it'd be cool if it finally had an evolution or something. But I guess it just has some type thing breeds? Huh. I wonder... So did they, like, make it so that you can finally breed it, and it turns into a baby form, which finally makes Miltank and Tauros evolve from the same Pokemon? Because they should. I think I made a mistake. There's no baby form, there's a... there's, like, regular brown Tauros? Water breed and fire breed, which might be locations or an item? Huh. Yeah, I suppose I have no explanation for that, because I haven't seen them yet. But, water and fire breed, Can't say I understand what they're going for, necessarily. Your defense is really high, and I don't like that. Oh! Ooh, and your attack's pretty good, too. Or I'm just a little there's that balloon again. I'm gonna get one of those as well. Cyclizar, I believe, is a normal dragon. And I'm out of fighting type moves. So I guess we can throw a proper fairy at it and just hope it survives. That's gonna be... Like, come on. Sorry, I need a... I got the bad throat again. Not painful throat, just like gummed up. Ugh! Ah! Okay. So, today has been kinda weird. I kept getting phone calls while I was trying to sleep, so I'm a little, like I didn't get as much sleep as I should. To the point that I went downstairs, I had breakfast. I had dulce de leche cinnamon toast crunch, which is fine. Cyclizar, the mount Pokemon. It can sprint at over 70 miles per hour while carrying a human. The rider's body heat warms Cyclizar's back and lifts the Pokemon's spirit. Aw, that's... because they're lizards and they need body heat. So anyway, I had cereal for breakfast, and when I came up the stairs, I guess was so tired that my brain was like, you're tired and you're walking upstairs. This must mean it is time for bed. So I went into the bathroom and brushed my teeth, even though I'd already done that. And I've still got kind of the taste, toothpaste in my mouth. So I just took a drink. That was awful. Ugh. I'm gonna name you Awful Toothpastes. That's not gonna fit. Awful. Toothpaste. Awful toothpastes. So now I've got bad throat and can't drink anything to fix it. Okay, let's... Yes! There we go. So this is probably going to teleport us into the water, which will be a problem later. Yep. Oh! We're on the side of the cliff. We'll be good. Tadbulb. What are you? Can I get in here? You're like a... Oh, he's like a floating light bulb, I guess. Okay. Probably electric then, so let's not hit it with Mudshot. Because that'll maybe KO it. Man, I sure hope my solid bit of salt doesn't dissolve... Oof, excuse me, doesn't dissolve in that ocean. Alright, we got our Cyclizar. And... yeah! And a little balloony boy. Now I'm actually gonna go into the city and try to get the badge. Because I think there's a badge in that city? It's... oh, the Blaze and Aqua types are version specific, so you'll be able to find the Aqua Tauros. Okay. It's literally just soaking in there, yeah. Tadbulb. Alright, look at his little face! This guy probably evolves into the the electric gym leader's little Froggo. She's got an electric Froggo with like the same face. And this is an Ella Tadpole? Yeah, that's definitely it. It floats using the electricity stored in its body. When thunderclouds are abound, Tadbulb will float higher off the ground. Okay, nice little rhyme bit you got there. Give Tadbulb a name. I'm gonna name you... Jake? And Jake has gone to a box. Alright, now let's see what predicament my trainer is. Oh! There we go. It's okay, though. Off-screen, they handled it. And I'm still on the correct side of the... Oh, wait. Hold on, we can be smart about this. Instead of getting distracted by, like, fucking... this? Tentacle? Pink tentacle? Instead of getting distracted by that, since we've actually gone to the city, we can just fly there. We can fly there and not be distracted by whatever the fuck that was, because, I don't like pink tentacle, that's gross. That, like, that color, it looked like it was made of skin. Which, of course, like, yes, it has its own skin, but it looks made of, like, people's skin. I don't want to deal with that. I'll deal with that when I must. I'm not chasing that down. Okay. So what is this city like? Looks a little familiar. Looks like they copy-pasted a different city that we've been to. Which means there might be something on top of this. Ah. There's an item on top of this refueling station or whatever it is. They even... Wait a minute. Did I just teleport to entirely the wrong place? They didn't copy-paste the... They didn't copy-paste it. I'm at fault here. I'm awake. Chat, I'm awake. As mentioned, I got 3 different calls from doctors today while I was trying to sleep, and then my alarm went off when, like, I had just fallen back asleep again. Hats! Hats time. Oh no, I just spent all my money! I wonder if you can buy with league points. Oh, dear. Okay, like, this hat is kind of fine. That other one, not for me. I wish these loaded in a sensible amount of time. Ooh, might need to do it. Unless there's a... Nope, you've just got trapper hats and flat caps. It makes my forehead look weird. No thank you. All done. Like, my forehead looks weird here too, but like with the context of the rest of the hair, it's fine. So, Jim! That's Jim. There we are. You might have stuff you can sell. That is true. Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope! Or rather, I don't have explicitly items that are only made for selling. Okay. So, this is probably... This, I think, is the electric gym leader, the one that they put in all their teasers. There's Jolteon over there. Vaya! Namu! Where are we going? It's so wild we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time again! I think I got a stalker chat. What a weird coincidence! Like, when this game first started and was like, oh, you have a telephone, we're gonna give people your numbers, I was like, hell yeah, let's get Juggler Irwin stalking us again. This chick ain't Juggler Irwin. I demand a different stalker. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie in wait and go, oh, weird, might as well battle you now that you're here. No, seriously, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to battle this time, as much as I'd like to. Look at you and your Pokemon. They've definitely got stronger since last time. Add these to the mix and I'll be 100% set to go, no problem. Ethers. Okay. So Ethers restore the power points of your Pokemon, which if you're not a veteran and you're like, what does that do? Nothing relevant, because I've never run out of power points so far in this run. I'll be cheering for you! I'll go train, like, maybe 20 or so Pokemon while you tackle the gym. That sounds like she's saying I'm gonna take forever. Welcome to the Levincia Gym. Let me register as a challenger. Register you as a challenger. Wow, I can talk. Great! Now in order to face the gym leader, Iono, you'll need to first pass the gym test. Here at the Levincia Gym, that means starring in one of Iono's streams. Oh boy, we're getting meta. We're getting meta as hell here. Iono's a streamer as well as gym leader. So we want you to dazzle her audience with your skills and rack up those subscriptions. Just head outside and you'll find out what you need to do. Now get out of there and have fun. How many streamers do you think were like, okay, subathon, as soon as we hit this gym leader, something or other? People who had a plan? Because, like, in all the promo material, they're like, she's a streamer. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Iono Zone! Oh, was she there Hey, your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. What's it? I don't know. I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. Hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. I'm gonna out myself as an, Iono stan in character. Oh, snap, look at you, already a master of Ionese. Not your first rodeo then, eh? And, hope this doesn't come off as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now! You're on candid camera and all that. Anyway, Challenger, thanks for coming to the Levincia Gym to see me. I'm super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know, so I'm all kinds of busy. Oh, I think you missed. I think you missed. I didn't see the thing go by. Ah! Okay, never mind. Never mind, you didn't miss. Crap. I have to add so many more things. I want to set up some blood bags so that people can throw me a drink if they want to throw me a drink. And, Taiki pointed out that I should have D20s. Which, like, yeah, that's legit. I have D10s because I prefer D10 systems like Vampire and Exalted. But, like, I'm thinking of maybe having a bunch of different D20s and then having a roll for initiative button that drops tons of them on me. Because I'm a masochist, I guess. A collection of math rocks, exactly. So I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring those sweet, sweet viewer and... I mean, make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. Ooh, she's hitting that bad streamer toxic culture. And so, if you want to battle me, you're gonna have to help me make this live stream a viral hit first. Got it? Hitting that clout chase? Exactly. Like, and she's the streamer. Like, I'm a streamer. But Namu the trainer's not a streamer. I don't have a track record of pulling views. I can tell that you just can't wait to get started. Well, 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 then. Allow me to explain the plan. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout! Mr. Walksabout? We know this man. Oh, Namu, what a coincidence meeting you here. Say what? Do you guys know each other or something? This dude here's got a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him up for my dealio here. Is everyone from school just, like, creeping behind me? Like Season 1 Team Rocket, waiting. Does this man never stay at his school? But I mean, it's the last semester. It's everyone's free time. You have to go find your treasure and not bother the teachers. Because we don't pay them enough. You are, too kind. Well, anywho, Namu, since you're today's challenger, I'ma have you play hide-and-seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider the gym test passed. We'll need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it... Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? So they do know that their audience base has been around since Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? You think that title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Yeah, whatevs. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Let's go get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout. So if she is just pulling it from Carmen Sandiego, you might be able to put it under fair use, parody, etc. How many people are going to think it's a reference to Where's Waldo, though? Probably like a 50-50 split. Probably like... people approximately my age will catch the reference, and people younger will be like, where's Waldo? I feel that I owe the Pokemon League for many a past favor, so I am more than happy to help. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role. Ah! He just fucking sprints! Alright. Mayhap our dapple gentleman is ready. Hey, Mr. Walkabout, you good to go? If I call out that, it'll give an answer to where I am. You're not very good at this hide-and-seek thing. I guess there was that Carmen Sandiego remake recently. Was there? Huh. I haven't been paying attention to that. Ho-ho! Ready he be! Mr. Walksabout is hiding somewhere in this video feed, friendo. Open those eyes wide like a magnemite, and get to searching! Ready or not, here our challenger comes! Except I'm not going anywhere, I'm watching via video feed. Okay, are my eyes super wide? They're not. You already spotted him? There he is. I found the man. Oh dear, it seems you found me, sitting at a table in the open. I'm a bit of a beanpole, but not quite enough for this umbrella to hide me. Our challenger's found, Mr. Walksabout! Wowza, you did it! You're one cool kid! Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make things a little more interesting. You've got a battle with one of my friends! Get out here, you silly Pokemaniac! He would have done better hiding behind a palm tree, right? The Iono Hype Squad is here! Long live the Iono Zone! He's got antennas? Gym Trainer Marty. Okay, I do like all the little Gen 1 Pokemon he's got sewn into his vest, though that looks like it'd be a pain in the butt to, like, actually have. And he's got, like, a fanny pack, but on his leg? I think it's supposed to be a Gengar. But now he's far away. The man's challenging me from, like, half a football field away. Oh, that's not a Gengar. Couldn't tell you what it is, though. Let's get our Mudshot guy in. Because electricity's still only weak to mud. Like, I'm not sure what I would have made electricity weak to in addition, but the fact that it only has one weakness is kind of bullshit. Is that a Muck or a Toxic Cloud Pokemon with Team Rocket? Coughing, wheezing? I don't... Maybe a wheezing? Those might be, like, Underbite Fangs? And, like, it'd be super weird if all of the things on his vest were Gen 1, and the last thing wasn't, but I can't move the camera around! Ooh, Mudshot didn't do super much. Yeah, like wheezing or something. They've had a lot of different designs for Pokemaniacs in the past. I think I kind of prefer the guy in half of a Charizard, like, fursuit deal. Like, he's got the big pants on, but he doesn't have his upper half. I don't know. Fursuit mascot costume, I imagine there's a meaningful difference. The fursuit ones were funny, yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know what the antennas on this guy's head are about. And not every little bit of character design needs to be... Oh! Yeah, that might be a wheezing. Win or lose, I don't know, Hype Squad forever! No, that's a Nidoking! That's what that is! I'm like, but it's got this, like, horn in the center, and I can't figure out... I think it's hair dye, also he has teeth. Yeah! And you win! Well done, Challenger Friendo! Time for change of scenery! Eventually. Here we go! The next stage for my totally rad test! Everybody loves it! It's the Pokemon Center. I see a Flaffy there. Mr. Walksabout is once again hiding in the feed somewheres. Panic! Ah! Find him quick! Before the view count drops. Okay. Yep. Aha! Oh, and here I thought I'd blended into my surroundings quite well. If you'd like change the color of his shirt, maybe? How many gyms are you, and these people only have one Pokemon? So this was only my second gym, so, like, it makes sense that, that these gym trainers are kind of pathetic still. I was just skipping past her texts as though it weren't even there. Let's spice things up again before moving on to ye olds next round. That's right, it's another Pokemon battle. Get out here, Pokemaniac pal! What? It's Iona's watching. I can't lose. Same, man. No, obviously not, but, kind of. So, I think Tynamo always has Levitate, so I'm not even gonna bother switching in. Different name, main. Yeah, he has a different name. I was just a little surprised, because it seems like, up until now, like, I haven't seen a duplicate trainer. All the trainers I've seen out in the field have been, like, at least had a bit of a palette swap or something. Okay, so... Oh, and this person has 2 Pokemon. Let's just try to overwhelm it with... Draining Kiss? Yeah. Because like I said, if this thing has Levitate, which I think is its only possible ability, then that means it's not weak to ground and has no weaknesses. So, man, if it has Levitate, and I have Mold Breaker, and I had a ground type move, I'd be able to hit it with the ground type move. The one time Mold Breaker would be useful for something. They're twins that share a passion. Yeah. They just did that thing that a lot of people do where they all get the same... Or they get one outfit that they think looks good on them, and then they just buy multiples of it so you never have to think about what you're wearing that particular day. Respectable position, but some variety is nice. I don't know. I say that, but I'm wearing the same thing. For now. I'm planning on getting myself some more outfits that I feel are stream-worthy. Because right now, most of my outfits are black graphic tees, and, like, that's fine for just kicking around the house, but, yeah. And, like, oh, I wasn't even paying attention to who they're sending out. Flaffy, okay. Problem with graphic tees, they've got, like... Because I'm a big fucking nerd, I have a lot of Spider-Man shirts. I got, like, a Batman sweatshirt over there. I don't know if I can have that on stream and not get in trouble. Like... I slowly weeded those out of my wardrobe after monotone high school days. So, here's the thing. I hate clothes shopping. I hate it so much. It's just a pain in the ass. So, most of my stuff is just things that my family has given to me, and they've just been giving me graphic tees since, like, I started college and no longer had to... In high school, I went to a school with a uniform, so I could only wear the same thing over and over again. So, like, I've got a lot of graphic tees. All the ones from my dad have to do with comics, or mostly just comics. But a lot of the ones from my mom are like there's one, what is it? What is the exact phrasing? It's like, it says something really weird about, like, duct tape can be used to solve problems like people that you hate, and, like, it's just, like, a really aggressive shirt? It's a weird thing to say, but, like, I don't like it for that reason. But free shirt. And there have been times, like, wow, Flaffy's defenses are good. I just can't, even with super effective stuff, I can't get through. So, like, I don't like wearing these shirts that are like, hey, I'm a passive-aggressive person. And I keep getting comments from other people who are like, oh, I love your shirt, and I'm like, I don't... Please do not identify with this shirt. It's very, like, icky. And now you will be defeated with the salt. So yeah, I try to save all the ones that are, like, kinda mean for when I'm just about the house and no one cares what I'm watching, and wear, other ones if I'm going out somewhere. Just wear it with an undershirt and the next person that says that, yeah, here you go! Well, you know what I haven't lost to you in? My devotion to Miss Iono. Okay, that's true. No, wait, no, I'm LARPing as a, someone who's one of her stands. And you win! Well done, Challenger Friendo. There's no stopping you. Master of seeking and master of battling. You're the real deal. Alrighty then, time for a change of scenery. The last stage will be this place right here, the battle court, where battles are raging. Can you find Mr. Walksabout among these randos? Let's find out. Ready? Go! Like... Huh. Now we're hitting the minor cruelty. Like, oh... Wow, that was kind of them. My, admirably done. I hope you will find your treasure in your independent study with... What? I hope that you will find your treasure in your independent study with just as much ease. Sorry, I couldn't navigate that sentence. It was, like, it wasn't exactly a labyrinth, but it was a little tilty. Oof, my subscriber numbers are on the rise like a super fast Electros, crawling out of the ocean. I mean, congratulations on passing my gym test. Hot diggity dang! What good time, huh? You've had people on the edge of their seats worldwide. I bet you could have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Namu. If you're out there, Iono. Then I need to get a Nintendo Online thing before I can collab with you in a Pokemon game. So hey, when you're ready, just hit up the lobby staff. They'll get you all set up to collab with me lickety-split. I'll be out there, I'll be ready to go whenevs. This is the part that's super unreasonable. Setting up for a collab takes forever. You don't just do that on a dime. Or at least, I don't. The times that I have collabed with people, we have set aside 3 hours before the stream in case of technical problems, and in at least one circumstance, that was what we needed to do. What's a collab? / sarcasm. Like, I want... I don't want to creep it. I want to heal my Pokemon before I go to deal with her. I haven't done collabs in a while, but, like, the only ones that I was doing were with my friend Rika, who, like, I have known her for more than a decade. And, like, we were like, okay, I've been modding her streams for a very long time. She was streaming a lot longer than I was. So I was like, I know what your vibe is. Like, we can collab together in a way that I'm not worried either of us is gonna say something untoward that the other one would have trouble with. The worst of it was that she tries not to swear on her streams, so I was, like, really struggling. As you might have noticed, I kind of fall back on swears as placeholder words fairly often. So that was the worst trouble we had to worry about. Also, you ever think about how people saw Iono and immediately went VTuber? I mean, she is, though. Like... Huh. This is a chicken or the egg situation. Which came first? The look that VTubers have, or the look that Pokemon characters have? Like, clearly Pokemon characters came first, like, existed before VTubing was a thing. But, like, a lot of us look a little eccentric. And she has that same eccentric look. She's meant to reflect that, I'm pretty sure, but technically she's a face streamer, yeah? 'Cause she's not a VTuber by definition, right? Like, she looks anime, but she's a webcam streamer. So, like, I don't know that they want to bother making the distinction, because if they want this game to age well, say that VTubers go out of fashion, like, 2 years from now, and 5 years from now, no one remembers what a VTuber was. That would, if they'd explicitly called out that they were a VTuber in this game, That'd be really peculiar. And because VTuber stems from virtual YouTuber, there probably some issues there. Basically a net idol. Yeah, some kind of net idol. But, like, I never paid any attention to those things until everyone put on their ink suits, you know? I see Iono gave your performance the thumbs up. Amazing job, Namu. Well done on clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge the gym leader Iono, the supercharged streamer? Actually, no. I don't want my bug first. I was not paying attention. I was thinking about the longevity of VTubers. So let's just put Salt Bae first and hope that she doesn't lead with the Electros line. Because if she does, that's gonna blow. Welcome to Levincia Gym, blah blah blah. Yes. The Battle Court. It's probably gonna be that last area that we saw in the webcam. I do not envy face streamers, because, like, it's a lot more obvious when they haven't put their shit together for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Finally, Iono! Something else. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my web. Who's a what's it? I don't know. Hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. Hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. No chows, no bonjours. It's time for the Iono Zone, everybody. And this was, like, clearly styled after, Billy Billy. I think that's how you say it? I think it's mostly Chinese. Like, it might serve other parts of Asia, but the web service that's like YouTube, but you can post comments directly on the screen. I suppose y'all are posting comments directly on the screen. What am I even saying? Today's challenger is flying high like a wattrel. It's Namu! Yay! I forgot to go catch another wattrel. Or I forgot to go try to catch one. I'm on camera! I just completely forgotten. How are you feeling about this battle, Namu? Ready to do my best. Boom, we got a straight talker here, eh? No nonsense, I like it. Alrighty then, who's ready to see me kick some butt? Not me. Looks like you're finally getting hyped. Thank you muchly, Electro King. Oh, are we doing an ad? Okay, I thought she was gonna go into a fucking ad read. Like, come on, that would be peak streamer culture. Like, she starts pitching G Fuel to us or something. Do like that she's all fangs, though. Oh, got that going on in my model. Yeah, so, as a long-time viewers of my channel will know that when I was trying to figure out how the hell to end my streams, because, like, I model myself after my friend Rika. She's very good as a streamer, and she's got her little ending, stay hyped, stay hydrated, see you next... whatever. And I'm like, how do I end my streams? I want to just tell people to brush their teeth, because, like, teeth are important, especially if you're gonna eventually make... You don't know. You might get bit. You might turn into a vampire. Take care of your goddamn teeth! So, I've done my best to take care of my damn teeth. And I think they look pretty good. Brush your fangs, exactly! I don't want to, 200 years from now, be biting into some guy's neck and then my dentures pop out. That's gonna be embarrassing as hell! No thank you! This Pokemon battle is sponsored by Hello Fresh has recently been having trouble with some streamers. Let's get the show on the road. How strong is our challenger? I don't know, let's find out together! So apparently a bunch of streamers got sponsored by HelloFresh recently, and got their payments, and then the payments were revoked, leaving a bunch of people in the negative? Stream Elements, who was making that transaction possible seems to be indicating that it's an error on their fault. Let me give a battle that'll electrify all my viewer pals! So it seems as though it's a error in the transaction phase, but, like, I've seen a lot of angry posts on Twitter. A lot of, where the hell did my $500 go? Foolish bird! You will not survive. I'm gonna knock this bird right out of the air, 1 stone. 1 bird, 1 stone. Ah! My arrogance! My hubris! I shouldn't have said it. But now I can headbutt it. I was talking earlier about how PowerPoints don't mean anything, but, like, what if it does? What if I need to use those ethers? I don't want to waste a turn on that. It's made me iffy on top of my already iffy feelings about sponsorships. So, like, they're about to send out Belly Bolt. That's her big frog. Big frog! So, like, people gotta make their money. That's, like, I don't begrudge anyone for that. As long as you're not taking sponsorships from, like, seedy companies. Electromorphosis, being hit by Mudshot, did something. I really wish that text didn't automatically scroll by so I could actually read it! Son of a... Okay, so I'm guessing it's type changed? Somehow? Maybe it's a pure water type now. Let's hit it with Salt Cure and see if it does oodles of damage. Because Salt Cure does oodles of damage against water. Oof. Not so. Not so. Charged the Bella Bolt with power. Okay, so maybe its type didn't change. I don't know if it's part water, though. I don't know if it's pure electric. Oh! But it's still being hit by Salt Cure. That's good. So... let's pretend that it is part water and hit it with a grass-type move and see what happens. But yeah, like, as far as sponsorships go, like, if the company that is trying to sponsor you is doing so in a way that's not exploitative, like, for example, a certain shadowy League of Raiders has some very, backwards ways of... They won't pay out unless you get a certain number of people to sign up for their game and reach level 10 or something like that. Which, like, there's no way you can guarantee that. If the streamer does their job, which is promotes whatever the product is, then they deserve to be paid. Like, I'm a very, if you work, you should get paid. Makes sense to me. Kind of person. You've heard about that too? Yeah. Like, I am not big enough that I'm gonna get sponsored anytime soon, but I have been trying to educate myself on the circumstances surrounding it so that I don't get, so that nothing... I don't want to, ruin the experience by plugging a video game that I actually am not interested in, and then not get paid to do so. Like, I want to be honest with people. I want to, if I'm going to push a product, I'm going to hope it's a good product. Or at the very least that the company is honest in the ways in which they interact with me, you know? You do all this work to promote it, and then you have to hope people meet whatever quota. Something Hoyoverse? I don't actually know about whatever the Hoyoverse, like, I haven't heard about that. But I'm guessing similar situation. Ah! Ow. This is her last Pokemon, I think, right? It doesn't have much health left. I really want to believe in Lee. I've seen what it evolves into. My roommates evolved it, and I think it looks rad as hell. So I want my little guy. I want to believe in you, Lee. Let's go. Please survive. Yeah, that's surviving. That's getting the KO. And that's all I wanted. Good job, little boy. And you've got your Shell Bell. You got one whole hit point back. It's like me making it a regular joke about wanting to be sponsored to Team Honkai Impact 3rd instead of Genshin Impact because the former is more in line with my content. Right. Yeah, like... So, there's this one particular podcast that I watch, that they're sponsored by some health food drink thing that I swear in their contract must say on it, you have to take a drink of the drink. Oh no, this isn't good, loyal fans. I need to hear you cheering. Give me all you got! And, like, I don't know whether it's a bit or whether the drink is truly vile, but whenever they have to take a drink from the drink, it is so clear they do not enjoy it. But, like, they could get away with it because they continue to be sponsored. Come forth, shiny little light bulb! I'm not done yet! Iono power! Something. She might have said go! She get a whole like, magical girl transformation sequence. They make a weird face. Yeah. Confuse Ray. That's mildly annoying. Fun fact, the game Needy Streamer Overload made a joke about that. The girl doesn't ad read and nearly throws up live. It's like that episode of I Love Lucy where she's trying to push the medicine with the absurdly long name. Yes, I'm an I Love Lucy stan. Yes, I watch shows that are 3 times older than I am. Lucy was a queen. Let's get out of here. Hex! I think that will do more damage because I'm confused. Maybe. Oh! Well, good time to snap out of it. Classic's a classic for a reason. Me about Twin Peaks. Is Twin Peaks that old? I got the... So, I haven't watched Twin Peaks, but my brother's wife was, like, all in on Twin Peaks while I was living there. And I was only living there... probably 8-10 years ago? So, like, I had assumed that it was coming out fairly concurrently, but shows what I know. And, like, so they are no longer a ghost type. Instead of terrestrializing, I'm gonna revive my... Miss Magius has levitate! I'm thinking. I'm using my brain. Well, it's not old, but it started in 1990. Yeah. Okay, so it's like... It is old enough that it is not currently, like, being released on television. Or was not, even at the time that I was, living with someone who cared. Now that I keep hearing people talk around it, like, I watch a bunch of, media critics, there you go, that's the term, who'll talk about horror movies, like, ARGs, things that media that has more audience buy-in and like participation, air quotes, like requires you to sit back and think about it, analyze the show, and they all go on about like Ah, but Twin Peaks, though. So, like, I need to go back and watch it. Clear. Ah! Crit! Man! I'm wasting my turns. Wasting my turn reviving it, and then letting my Pokemon get KO'd in order to... we're in a circumstance, we are. Okay. So you're part normal, so you won't be affected by Hex. At minimum... Like, she's probably gonna have an electric attack for it as well. Wait, does this bird have Intimidate? It does! Yeah. That doesn't help me because this is a special attacker. But, like, interesting. Danger! High voltage! Sorry if it's too shocking, eh? I need to re-download Electric Six's song Danger High Voltage! Ooh boy. I don't want... I'm gonna have to spam revives. Okay. Okay. First, we use a potion to get our starter back to full health. Then... what's your health total? 68? 60? Okay, we get it close to full health. Switch in... Try not to get one shot. Scary bird, indeed. But it's like a little parrot. It's a little parrot with Elvis hair. Was Elvis scary? I mean, to some people. There were some people who thought that Elvis's gyrating was gonna ruin a generation, but, and maybe it did. I don't know. I don't actually... Obviously, I'm aware of Elvis. I know who Elvis is and all that. I don't know when his music happened. Like, at what point in time did he exist? Somewhere in the transition between black and white to color? Like, movies and stuff, I think? That put him in, like, the 30s? The 60s? What? Really? I'm out of touch. I'm incredibly out of touch. Okay, so... They're gonna hit me with Hex again. And if I'm confused when that happens, my cat will get got. Whew. Or I'll just get the KO that I need. Thank you, Terrestrialize, giving me boosted grass. I am the king of the cats. I am the only one who gets the experience. Everyone else gets nothing. Oh no! You're as flashy and bright as a 10 million volt thunderbolt, friendo! Friendo? 1953 to 1977. Oh, okay. So I was just way off base. What am I saying? The 30s as the transition into color. The 30s is when, like, movies were just starting to be a thing. I should know this shit. I went to school for fucking many things, but... Graphic design courses include a lot of film courses. Our challenger came out victorious. Well done, Namu. I know, you're both so strong. Whoa, whoa! I hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on anywho, loyal fans. Well then, what does our challenge get to say for meeting me, the lean, mean, streamin' queen? I'll tell you now, you win a gym badge! Screen cap this quick! This will be a shot you want to save in your brain spaces forever. I did it. I did the thing. Levincia Gym defeated! And we're... That's quite a pose you get there. I'm gonna screen cap that too. Wait, did I have little teepees? I think I had little teepees. Unclear. Pixelated as hell. Looks like they gave me little teepees. By the bysies, with 2 gym badges, Pokeballs of up to level 30 will be easier to catch. Yes, okay, my roommate wasn't lying to me. They'll listen to you when you ask them to do stuff, too. And as my thanks for such a sweet pick, I'm gonna give you a TM. 2 distinct letters. Volt switch. After making an attack, the user rushes back to switch places with the party in waiting, just like U-turn. And if any of you found our electrifying battle to be shocking, go smash that subscribe button. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electroweb. Who's the what's it? Iono, the supercharged streamer. Catch y'all later. Yeah, I gotta work on my, like... Gotta work on my smash that bell, ring that whatever the... Press all the buttons. Destroy your computer. Catchphrases and stuff. Pardon me, would you be the Namu I've been hearing so much about? Sure, I guess. Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I don't mean to start you by addressing you so suddenly. Lick, commemorate, and subscribe. Exactly. Like... I had heard rumor going around that, someone whose child had been given a tablet at a very young age, and, like, access to YouTube, had come to think that like, comment, and subscribe was, like, just a common way to say bye-bye to people, and start saying it in real life. Might be just one of those people are making up shit on the internet, though, to, like, scare people into thinking that your children are being raised wrong. My name is Hassel. I am one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the Academy. That's, sounds like quite a dual-time job. Oh no. Back in my day, we said stay fresh instead. Exactly. That old man voice was for me, not for you. I just gotta do old man voice every now and then because I remembered that's approximate. I mean, it's kind of the same as all my... I got 2 voices, man. So do tell me, young Namu, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? For fun, I guess? Asked and answered. Thank you. Naturally, there's no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. Do they say that? You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank of all Paldean history. It's entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you'll one day have to battle me. It would be wise to train hard starting now. It'll save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I would be thrilled to have you attend. Man, I was really disappointed that they pitched art classes in my high school, because that was a class that, like, I could actually do something in. I was better in English class than you would tell from my ability to speak. But, like, math, science, all that stuff, I struggled real hard. Speaking of struggle bug. So let's check the map and see what else there is in this town. A couple different clothing places. I'm guessing that's going to be a glasses place, so I'm going to check that out for sure. Okay, looks like they've got a couple things. So, rumor has it... Veracidad? What? Is that the one I went to? That just means... Does that mean variety, or, like, truthfulness? Or, like, correct? Spanish was not a class I did amazing in. Which, like... So, I had got transferred from... This is just shoes. This is... Why is... Oh, no, this is shoes and a bunch of other things. Oh my god, they're expensive. Those are... You want to pay $80,000 for gold foil shoes? Not particularly. So, I had got transferred to a school that had K through 12 Spanish, but I got transferred there when I was in like 6th grade. So I came in with 0 Spanish knowledge, but I was supposed to be at like a middle school level. So they put me in like a super beginner course that felt really like what's the word? Like, felt like they were making fun of me about it. Or, like, other students were, at least. But the effort that they put into teaching Spanish was very, like, lackluster. So, rising from beginner to intermediate to catching up with everyone else only took as many grades as, like... They weren't gonna transfer me out of a class in the middle of a semester. So, like, I don't know that they taught Spanish super well. Buy 'em pimpin' kicks! I can't, they're too much money! Look at how much money I have. I spent it all on Great Balls. Spent it all on Great Balls, cause I want to catch the Pokemons. But apparently that means I can't have this sweatband. I can't buy a sweatband! I can't even... Ooh, okay. I kinda actually like that one. That... It's kind of okay. Oh no! Glasses! I wanted... Oh, they look so bad with my eyebrows! It looks like the eyebrows are attached! Sell 50 pearls. I sold all of my junk items. Ooh, if I can get... no. Maybe this game will have somewhere proper cardboard 3D blue-red glasses, because that's what I actually need. So let's check the other sunglass place and see if it's any different, and then, if not, let's get out of Dodge and go head for the next gym. Because I want this to actually be... I want to get 2 badges this stream. How far in are we? I think that's feasible. Acquire more junk item. I'm gonna. Once I get out of here. Oh, thing. Ah! I don't want to talk to you. Sorry, dude. And Luxray, or Luxio. I just wanted these super potions. That... Did I just pull those out of that man's bag? Was that just, like, a run-by mugging? And is this the glasses place? That's the glasses place. That'll be it. Right. Gimme... Ah! My price range! This is much... Ooh. This is much more... what I can have. Man, which is appropriate, like, that's kinda hideous. Do not like him, Sam I am. Getting out of here. Alright. So, that sucked. Let's see if it healed my Pokemon after the gym battle. Nope! So, Tactical, I assume you're just coming in off of work. I just beat up Iono. No, beat up is not accurate. It was a rough fight. This lady takes advantage of the fact that a bunch of electric Pokemon get access to Levitate. It's just like, aha, I have no weaknesses, you fool! Knucklestat! Yeah, and, we got my ability to press the buttons I want to press. Salt Bay evolved, and he's a bunch of them now. He's a little Minecraft man. I like him. And, Tinka-Tink evolved into Tinka-Tuff. She's a little bigger, and her hammer is much more impressive. A little Minecraft boy? Yeah, I like my little Minecraft boy. I'm very... like, part of me wants to, like, do a bit of try my hand at Minecraft streaming, but I am very afraid of what Minecraft will do to my computer. No, we're going for another gym. Are you a gym? That's Starfall Street. Where is the gym leader? Actually, I've heard people complaining that at the beginning of the game, they give you the option, basically, go left or go right. And if you go right, there'll be this area, which will be level appropriate, and then this one will be more than that. But then when you ultimately go back left again, these things don't level up. So I think in order to have an experience that isn't just raffle-stopping this side of the map, we're going to go backwards, and we're going to go take on this gym leader. So we'll set that as our destination, and I think the closest we can fly to it would be Messagoza West. It's very saturated. The Minecraft thing, yeah. Yeah, it's incredibly saturated, and, like, you gotta be a little better at setting goals than I am. Like, I've found that having games that have a much more linear progression are easier for me to stream without just getting myself all confused, you know? The fact that this minimap rotates with me has been given me trouble, because I do a lot better when it stays in place. It says, when it just has east and west, and when I look at the overworld map, I can continue to go east or west. That's tripped me up a couple times. And, like, if I were to go into, like, a Minecraft world, I would just be lost, because there's no map. Not until you build one, of course. And then, like, I'd kind of want to, probably play a modded version of it. And the modded version that I like the most is Pixelmon. So, like, can I oversaturate with my channel with Pokemon? Probably. I can't believe I forgot to buy ingredients. Maybe a rumble will calm my rumbling tummy. I am probably gonna stomp poor Noah the student. Because your Pokemon are probably level 7. Oh no! But you get like $300 and I am hankering for cash. Yeah, that's level 8! Alright. This isn't even gonna be good for, like, handing experience out to my stream. Wow. To my partners. You could always do something like first time playing hardcore goal Ender Dragon. So, I've never myself gotten to the Ender Dragon. I've been on servers where other people have done all the work to get to it. But when it gets to the point where you need to find a whatever the fortress, it might just be called the fortress. The thing where you can actually make the Ender portal. I've never found one of those a small I'm gonna get it somehow. Actually, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get it. Streaming for me, it's been a nice way to finish games. I have the hard time actually getting a game from start to end. But, like, so for that, Minecraft in particular, you can just, like, keep traveling in a direction forever, and a fortress never spawns. And that kind of... when RNG messes with me, that's when I get mad. There are some games that I've played in the past that I'm like, oh, I really love this game, but they made... I'm calling you out, Rune Factory 4. They made it so that game progression can only happen based on random number generation. And now I can't be happy with that game anymore. yeah, fortresses can be really far apart. And, like, supposedly, if you throw Ender Eyes, you can... I don't know how I'm gonna actually... I don't know how I'm gonna reduce this thing's health without killing it, so I'm just gonna have to waste Pokeballs directly. But, like, supposedly Ender Eyes will aim you in the right direction, but they're such a pain in the ass to get if you don't specifically make a contraption that will generate and kill Enderman for you. Goes in the direction of the stronghold, yeah. But, like, I'm like, okay, playing like a reasonable person, I got myself like 5 pearls. This isn't enough to get me to who knows how far away the thing is. Maybe they've made it better since when I played, which was, like, back when the Ender Dragon was first introduced, so, you know, it's been a hot minute. Smolin, the olive Pokemon. This Pokemon converts nutrients into oil, which it stores in the fruit on its head. Can easily go a whole week without eating or drinking. With their chance of breaking, it's harder. I thought when I had played, you just got 1 shot with each Ender Eye, and then once you use it, it's consumed. But, again, it has been a long while. Wait. Were you just throwing the Ender Eye that teleports you? Not just throwing it. Like, there's some... Like, if you... right-click with it, it, like, goes up into the air, and then shoots off in a direction. And then... I think... after that, it breaks. Fucking exposing myself as, not someone who knows exactly how Minecraft works. Where do you want to send Smoliv Garden? Somewhere else, I'm sorry, you're way too low level for me to actually train. You mix them with Blaze Powder, yeah, and that makes them into Airbenders. Yeah, that is the thing that I was talking about, so... I'm on, like, the right path, kind of. Or at least, like, my memory is not the worst. Be afraid, sheep. I am more than twice your level. You may have type advantage over me, but I have 28 Great Balls and a lot of patience. Actually, I have 28 Great Balls. Yeah. There's a chance they'll break, but there's a good chance they won't, and you can keep throwing them a few times. But you also need those same eyes as keys to the portal. Right, exactly. So people usually make like 15 or so. Mareep, wool Pokemon. Its fleece grows continually. In the summer, the fleece is fully shed, but grows back in a week. That's bad. Summer lasts more than a week. Is Bo, spelled like this, a gender-neutral name, or is that just a masculine name? I mean, obviously name yourself whatever you want, but, like... I don't know. There's only one person I know who has that name, and that person is male. Did I already catch one of you? Hello? Yes, okay. I will leave the little buds alone. Bo from Critical Role, Beauregard, it's, it can be. I have a character named Bo, and they're male. I haven't actually... more out of touch Namu alert. I haven't actually watched Critical Role, and I don't plan on it. There's too much. There's way too much. Want to know the way to one of the 10 sites of Paldea? Sure. You're challenged by Sergio, the office worker. Like... It is impossible to be on D&D Twitter and not be inundated with Critical Role stuff. And, like, man, this is a whole lot of in-jokes that I do not understand. It even got to the point where I was like, alright, I'm gonna tell Twitter filter out Critical Role because I just, like, I'm not catching up with it. But there's just so much of it tied to D&D that it can't do it. Watch through Season 2, skip Season 1 entirely, treat it like a podcast, I say. I've got a couple of actual play podcasts that I listen to that I like much better. Like, I tried the first episodes of the first seasons, and I was just like, I don't know that I necessarily jive with the game as, like, these personalities, you know? Season 1, each season is an entirely different campaign. Season 1 starts, like, halfway through their campaign and has a really uncomfortable member that got kicked out, like, 20 episodes in. Maybe that's one of the people that I was, like, I'm not vibing with this. He played a Dragonborn. It has been quite a while, so I can't say I remember exactly whose character was what. So our goal is still to get to that badge over there, but I think there's going to be like a gimme ghoul up here, just based on the fact that there was a gimme ghoul at the top of the other one of these I found. And I want all those coins. I don't know what they're for, but, like, ooh, collectible thing. I want it. Yeah, so I was completely off base when I was like, these tall towers might be treated the same way they treated tall towers in Breath of the Wild. No. Well, there's another one over there. Unclear. I was correct. Pattern recognition with a data set of 1 point. Nothing can go wrong if you do that. He was really uncomfy. Yeah. I suppose that would have been my chance to catch another one of those, because I don't know if they're gonna be breedable. I think those ones were genderless, though, so so that's probably not breedable. But also, I haven't... Oh, dear! Uh-oh! Ah, good thing we have our trusty phone. They were... In all the promo stuff, they were like, you can get eggs when you do picnic things, but that hasn't happened to me yet. What is that? Oh, it's a little chipmunk. I'm gonna... They let you jump off stuff if you're on a motorcycle, so I'm gonna do that. Diglett! Oh no, I totally caught a Diglett. There has to be a Ditto somewhere. There are Ditto in this game. And I know that because I saw a screenshot where someone's like, man, the shoulder target buttons are little snitches. Because when you see Pokemon in the overworld, I'll demonstrate in just a second. As soon as I find one. Like, when you do this... it has question marks over its heads because I haven't caught it, I guess. I thought I caught a Combi, but I guess not. But... unless this is, in fact, the Ditto, and it has question marks because of that, both Ditto and Zorua can disguise themselves with other Pokemon, so... Oh, no, maybe I just didn't... Unfortunately, I don't have False Swipe, so there isn't really a... Let's just do this and hope. But when you shoulder target a Pokemon who is a Ditto or Zorua, it straight up calls them out. Oh, I guess I must have skipped over the Combi that I'd seen because none of them were female, so they weren't going to evolve. Combi, the tiny bee Pokemon. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectars from flowers to please Vespiquen. Nectars. Plural nectars. And you're just going to be a tiny lad forever, unfortunately. So, I'm going to name you... And that's it. Have I? Okay, I have. Well, coming through this area is getting me a couple Pokemon that I missed. Like, I didn't even know Kricketot was in this game. I wonder if its evolution kept the same sound effect. So, if this game didn't, in fact, level scale, I can see the gym over there. It's gonna be a cakewalk. This area reminds me of two things. The Mexico areas of Red Dead and my trip to Arizona. Well, that means that Red Dead was fairly accurate to the West. Like, the dusty West. Kricketot, the cricket Pokemon. When its antennae hit each other, it sounds like the music of a xylophone. Then name you something that begins with an X. I don't know. I don't know if there are any female-coded names that begin with X. Yeah, Red Dead's another one of those. It's open world as hell. I would get lost. I'd get lost, and at least for like streaming purposes, not be able to complete objectives that people care about. Check me out. I'm 60 and still kicking. I'm even off to take on a gym. Manuel, the student. Everyone is the student. Zaya, Xandra, Xena, Warrior Princess. You'd have to remember those ones. I think there might be a bit of delay between stream and chat coming to... Okay, I'm like, did I forget to plug in the internet? Am I working off of wireless and destroying my stream quality? No, thankfully not. So, normally, I stream off of a laptop because I like to... Check me out, I'm 60 and getting beat before I even get to the gym. It happens, man. I like to be able to do computer stuff outside of my room. My understanding is that the more time you spend in the place where you sleep, the harder a time you are going to have sleeping, and that is a big problem for me. So being able to take my computer not here, very high priority. Man, I don't have false swipe, so there's no way I'm going to be able to uncrystallize this Diglett without just KOing it straight off the bat. I guess this is a good way to test and see if they give those Pokemon a little cheating amount of health. Whoop. What is this? Is that... Okay, so that's like a house? What type are you supposed to... What type is represented by a thatched roof cottage? I guess there's little rocks around it? Is it just supposed to be like a ring? Like a gem? I don't know. I don't know. Normal? No. Normal is like this little kind of teddy bear shape. Maybe it's rock, and that's supposed to be like a, what are they called? Like those Greek and Roman buildings. Like a little rock temple. And I'm guessing he got to keep that little bit of health, and was supposed to be one-hit KO'd, but they, cheated a bit onto him so that this game wouldn't be miserable. It's like a cross between the Pantheon and a gemstone mine. Okay. I see it. I get it. Alright. Makes more sense. I'm gonna name you Dig Lots. Except I'm gonna miss the T! Okay. Onward to victory. Very fast. Ignoring people. And... what are you? Oh, Squovit. Squovit I keep thinking they're facing the other direction, and that their tail is... like, ahead. So I keep getting completely confused. I don't exactly need to go to the Pokemon Center, but I feel like... I don't trust this game to treat those as flyable locations if you haven't actually gone to the center. Squawkabilly and the rest of your team should be all better now. Come back and see us whenever you need. I forgot that Squawkabilly's... Heracross! There a Heracross in this game? This is Cortondo. It's a nice, round-sounding name, isn't it? Such a... like a lovely olive. I have expressed my opinion on olives before, where I think they're gross. No thank you. Do not want them. Little hopscotch games. Now, real question. They've put a truck in the Pokemon game. Is there something under it? No. Damn it. There was the one time in Pokemon Let's Go, I think, where they finally put the truck in Kanto, and then they put a revive under it. Hello, conspicuously in front of this building, people. Oh. You've come to Cortondo right in the middle of our Olive Harvest Festival. The gym test here serves as part of the festival, too. Our gym leader here in Cortondo is the battling baker herself, Katie. Huh. Don't let her sweet looks fool you into letting down your guard. The battling baker, huh? We're playing some... Yakate Japan? Is that what the name of that anime was? I think Yakate is wrong. But I don't know Japanese, so I don't know what that word's supposed to mean. Hey Namu, it's me! How's your gym journey? Which ones are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, come on, I'm coming! God. This girl. Hey, there you are. Look at you with 2 gym badges already. And this is the gym you chose to be number 3, huh? Well, you're up to the challenge for sure. But, like, just to be safe. Probably better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. Sure, yeah, that's the enthusiasm, let's go! Come on, the fields of battle awaits! You gonna take me out, we're going to some I don't like how they made the gyms a physical building that you walk into, but you don't battle inside the gym. It's just this big, empty building with a receptionist. Before you take on the gym, it's good to see if you can find the battle court in town and check it out. It helps to see where the court is, what it's made of, stuff like that. Those things might affect how the battle goes. This isn't tennis. You know, Namu, the look on your face, it's obvious that you're getting even stronger. I think it's time I started introducing you to some of my harder hitters. Alright, ready? So, I'm betting, when they were making this game, they programmed her, let's have a fruitful battle, to scale appropriately, because, like, she knew this was the 3rd gym. But the game doesn't necessarily need to know where the 3rd gym is gonna be. It just knows you have 2 badges. Send Nemona with this team. Think of it as a practice run for your gym battle. Come at me with everything you got! So they're like, okay, we can't scale all the gym leaders to be necessarily an appropriate fight. Let's instead scale Nemona so that people feel like they're getting, a satisfying battle. I'm gonna Metal Claw this dog. I'm gonna yeet it right off this building. Ah, is this a Bug-type gym? Because the fence all around is, like, cobweb panels. I don't know that I want bugs hanging out in my bakery. That sounds gross. Like, there are some places where people eat bugs, but I don't know that I'm ready for that. And I don't know that you bake them into things. Ooh, nice moves. Your skills sure are ripening. Like, my understanding is that places that eat like ants, you like basically dip them in something, like, or rather, when they're making them, you like coat them in some. That makes more sense. Dipping them in something implies like olive oil. No, I'm talking like a chocolate coating, but for ants. That reminds me of the cool Math Kid games some school computers didn't have blocked. That lemonade stand that always gets bugs in the sugar. Ew! Ew! What was that doing in a cool math game? That's not cool or math. That's bugs in lemon. Okay, let's see if I can have my drink and have it not taste like toothpaste anymore, because if it can't, I'm gonna be an upset man. About to send in Palmy. Let's switch to Salt Bay. Okay. My drink tastes like the drink it's supposed to, and not toothpaste. So if you get ants in your sugar, you need to rebuy all your oh, it's a finance managing game, so if you had ants in your sugar, you need to rebuy all the sugar. That makes a lot more sense. Ugh. So, I used to work at a movie theater in one of the concession stands, and that was like, I had gone to that theater for many years before I'd worked there, and that's like the only place that you could get fried dough, and I love fried dough, which mostly means I like fried things and powdered sugar, but like, same thing. And like, when I started working there, I was working in the place where they make fried dough, and they just make a very large amount of dough early in the day and leave it on the counter. And like, there was a bit of a gnat problem. Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. My next Pokemon's gonna turn the tables. Like, you couldn't see this several pounds of dough from, like, a customer viewpoint. But like, when I got back there, I'm like, it's kind of a gnat issue. Talking to one of the managers, they're like, yeah, there's nothing you can really do about that. Like, you know, you just leave food out and there's bugs. Like, you'd think that people would buy this if they knew that? Since you have a Terra Orb too, we can both terrestrialize our Pokemon fair and square. Sure thing. Maybe put it in a container or saran wrap. Right, like, I feel like there's literally anything you can do. Like, many different solutions to this problem. But the managers were just like, we don't care, customers can't see it and don't complain because they can't see it. Oh, I'm not getting fried dough from here anymore. Man, this sucks. I don't even need to terrestrialize against you. I can just whatcha and you're gone. So, like, I've heard in a lot of places, like, once you work food service, you no longer want to buy food from anywhere anymore. And for most places, that was not true, but for that particular movie theater, very true. No thanks, not anymore. Someone call an on-health inspection? Yeah, probably should have, honestly. Like, didn't think about it at the time. I was stressed out about a lot of things. What? Lee is evolving. Like, And I don't... Yeah, look how rad he is! He evolved into low kicks! Look at this boy! He's like... He's a fucking fighting machine. I hope his stats are good. Low kicks, the grasshopper Pokemon. It uses its normally folded third set of wings when in showdown mode. This places a huge burden on its body, so it can't stay in this mode for long. He's like a villain to a Saturday morning cartoon. Like, not exactly Sentai, but like Sentai adjacent. Looks like a little Swiss Army knife. I love that. I love the idea of his legs unfolding and there's like a corkscrew and a flathead and all that shit in there. He wants to learn the move Lunge. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Lunge? Sure. What does Lunge do? User makes a lunge at the target, attacking with full force. It also lowers the target. Oh, the target's attack stat. Ooh. That's really good. That's better than Bug Bite. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've seen a single people using berries, so do I really care? Use double kick in your next battle. Animation is great. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1, 2, and ta-da! Lee forgot Bug Bite and learned Lunge instead. I love his little angry eyes. Man, you sure battle like someone with more than 2 badges. Well, that was a great battle. Fruitful, for sure. Here, take these as thanks. 3 full heals. I challenge you again literally right now, but champions have to be understanding. So I'll hang back and respect your time. Keep on collecting badges for now, and let's battle next time we run into each other at a gym. And, Namu? I hope you get even stronger. Like, way, way stronger. Okay, lady. And once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. She's... I'm worried for this. I'm worried for this lady. Have you met Clive? I just met Clive. I don't think so. Alright, time for you to whoop that gym test. Thanks for this. Goodbye. No, I've been, I sort of beelined to Iono, the electric gym leader, and now sort of beelined to this bug-type gym, which I don't even need to heal my Pokemon. Welcome to Cartondo Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Yeah. So on and so forth. In order to face Gym Leader Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Why do you get the professor voice, approximately? Here at the Cortando Gym, that means taking on the olive roll! They bring out a tray with like 5 pounds of garlic bread and a bowl full of olive dip, and they're just like, take it on! Eat it! You gotta! Go find a starbase when you get the chance. You'll meet Clive. He's something. Okay, I'll make that my next objective after this right here. Olive production is a big part of life in Cortondo. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure we get a great olive harvest next year, too. The staffer at the olive rolling fields will explain the rules in further detail. I'll register your location on the map app, north of town. Get out there and have fun. So how is this going to increase the crop yield? I do not understand. There might be a base near here. A star... whatever. Team Star. That's Legends. That's a gym. This? There we go. Get Como of the Sengen Squad. Since he only recently began training Dark-type Pokemon, he's not too much challenge in battle. He used to be a straight-laced star student, but certain events led him on a very different path. Alright, so I'm gonna set that as my destination so that I'll remember it once we're done with the gym. And they said that just north of town was the gym challenge. What is the... Alright, I like this building. I like this wooden weird stuff. Reminds me of... I haven't been there in years, but Disney World's Animal Kingdom? Is that what they called it? Oh! Here's where the thing is. But yeah, like, I haven't been to Disney since I was a wee child, but I think I remember the Animal World section looking kind of like that. What is this? So hard to choose. I recommend them all. Oh, is this bakery stuff? Oh, no, little bug. I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to... Okay, these are just not people you can talk to. Ooh, the sweets they sell at Soap Berry? That doesn't sound good. They're so good and super popular. Well, you do you, people. But I don't like the taste of soap. Where is this? Here. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go left. Ah! That looks like something. Yep. It's probably a person I need to talk to. You. Hello. Try the olive roll right here. Welcome to the olive rolling field. This gym test is all about stamina. You'll need to push it with all you've got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to clear the course. Now that you're all filled in, are you ready to start the gym test? Sure. Olives. Great. Push for a... Put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll, roll, roll away. That I will do. Though that didn't look like a ball. That looked like a football. Oh no. Oh no. They made it. It's oblong and they actually put stuff here. I thought it was just going to be roll it across the field. Like, not that rolling it across the field would have been fun or interesting, but like, this game has made some goofs and gaffes. Okay, I like the sound effects of it though. Good thing there doesn't seem to be a timer. Alright. Are you a trainer, or are you just someone who's lost? Beat me and you can take this shortcut here. Oh, okay, I see. Here, I'll open up a shortcut for you, if you manage to defeat me. Let's see if you can get past my wall of Smoliv. Aw, this is gonna be so bad for the Swallow. I'm sorry, little creatures. Yeah, they kept his sound cry. Good. But this is not a wall of Smoliv, that's a Cricketune. You have your Pokemon mixed up a little bit there, lady. They really wanted to try some new things this time around. So, the last game, they had, pushing a ball around for one of the gyms as well. Like, not unprecedented. Looks like you're headed right past my Smoliv wall. Aw, man, I was expecting this lady to have 6 Smoliv. Come on! There's 6 of them right there! I wanted to... Like, I didn't want to fight all of them, but, like, I expected to. He's gonna deedly-whoop your never mind. Yeah, no, he's not gonna deedly-whoop anyone's shit. Because, again, they didn't rebalance these things. They just made it child's play. Like, I had hopes when they announced this was gonna be an open world. Okay, yeah! Hell yeah. That they would, do something to scale up the trainers if you went to find them in the wrong order, but I guess they decided not to do that. Goal is just past here. If you're looking for a shortcut, you gotta earn it! You're not getting past me easily. Won't bet. How much do you want to bet? 340 Poké Dollars. that I get through you pretty easy. I want a life-size Venonat plush. It looks really huggable. Like, just the right size and shape. Just be like a little bean. So fluffy, yeah. Especially if they got, like, faux fur instead of just, like, a felt. You mighty well blew right past me after all. 1,820 money. That's way more than the arbitrary amount I'd sent. Even the small-lived can tell how strong you are. They'll step aside now. My bet would be that Pokemon that size, like many animals that size, would know better when something as big as me came around. In the goal? Is that... Whoop! Hey! Hey! How dare you? Is this the idea? Basket. Yeah! Done it. Olive basket. Oh, there were a bunch of small Olive on top of the basket. I didn't notice them until right when the scene was changing. Okay. So, loading the entire Paldea region right now, is that what's happening? With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations! Please report your result to the lobby staffer at the gym. Good luck in your battle against Katie. Alright, we're gonna go back to the gym. So many little Fido! And Jigglypuff and Igglybuff. Have I caught Jigglypuff? Hello? Yes. I caught Igglybuff. I think so. Yes. Okay, cool. Have I got... Oh, you're not Dunsparce, you're Fido. They're like the same shape and color. I'm not even gonna bother healing. I'm just gonna go directly there. Oh, they have like a second battle spot here. Flabebe! Do you have the Pokemon Flabebe? They can carry different colored flowers, right? Could you trade me a Flabebe for my Snom? Any colored flower would be fine by me. I remember catching a Flabebe, but I think it was a terrestrialized one. Or I did that in my personal save and I'm exposing myself. Why is this box only half full? Huh? Weird. Looks like I just don't have a Flabebe at all. So that must have been the other save. Oh well. So, no, I don't have the Pokemon that you want. Sorry about that. Snom are cute, though. It's a real shame that Icebug is, like, weak to everything. And they gave it no defenses, because, like, why even bother? Welcome back. I heard you were on a roll. Huh? A big congratulations from me for successfully clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge the gym leader, Katie the Sugar Bug? So, I am slightly not ready because I need to get myself a second drink. So, we're gonna take like a minute and a half, if that, break for me to go grab something that will clear my throat a little bit. So, be back super short. Okay, I'm back. It was a little longer than a minute because I decided to take an additional pit stop as well. But hope you all got yourselves a stretch, a hydrate maybe of your own. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put this soda that I'm not worried it's going to fall on electronics. Okay. Because normally I have with me drink in a fairly sealed container, but a can of soda is just kind of a can. There's not much you can do about it. Now that we have got our own highly sugarated, like sugar but with caffeine drink, I'm ready to fight the sugar bug. Hopefully not get bugs all up in my soda. That would be nasty. Like, I've always had a mild distrust of cans because, like, it's so dark in there. If a bug were to crawl in, you wouldn't know. Like, if that happened... Oh, they made new Pavilion patterns for this area, I think. Eat up, my cute little Pavilion. Valoon. I saw a horrifying TikTok like that. Oh, that, like, the can was full of bugs because the bugs found the sugar. And, like, someone left a can out for too long, probably. Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. Oh. My name is Katie, and I'm the owner here at Patisserie Soapberry? Patisserie? Like rotisserie? I'm missing something. I left it out for 20 minutes and I thought it was fine. They're brushing their teeth and they cut to pouring out a can full of ants. Yuck. We have... So, over the kitchen sink, there's a window to outside. That window must have a gap somewhere because during warmer months, we get ant problem really bad coming in directly from I guarantee that window to parts of the kitchen. And it's like, yeah. One point when we'd had a guest over, she's like, there's ants on the kitchen counter. And we're like, yeah, we know. We set out ant traps at some point, but it doesn't work. Oh, soapberries are a real thing. I believe you. It just sounds bad. Oh, that's right. I'm out of my shop. I'm on duty as leader of Cortando Gym right now. Man, gym leader must be not as well paying a profession as the prestige would suggest, because all these gym leaders have second jobs. And part of them have been used for cleaning. Oh, okay. I was just thinking like a berry that tastes like soap, and like, why would someone want that? Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I am the gym leader here at Cortando. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage, not in the sweets. Maybe one's their passions, and the other's their hobby. Maybe, but like... So... If gym leaders are supposed to be some of the strongest people in the land, you have to, like, really dedicate yourself to that, right? At least I'd assume. So her hobby is Pokemon, and was good enough to be a gym leader. This puts shame on all the other people who singularly devote themselves to Pokemon, and, like that poor 60-year-old guy on the road who was like, I'm on my way to go fight the gym leader. Oh, a child beat me. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Oh. Oh, I like her gloves. Very silky, which would be appropriate for a bug-type trainer. Don't take my bug-type Pokemon lightly. You'll be in for a world of pain if you do. So, I've seen a lot of, like, short-form videos of people who own, like, chameleons and stuff, just aiming their chameleons at whatever bugs have gotten into their house. Makes me consider getting a chameleon. Or, like, small lizard of some kind. I don't know. There's a rule in the house, set by the person who owns it that says no pets, but, like, the lizard, it's gonna make the house cleaner, not grosser. Gonna send out Teddy Ursa. That gives me an opportunity to double kick, even though she'll probably terrestrialize before I get the chance. But no pets rule makes me sad. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out from here? But I want to use this double kick. Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own! We cocooned up a bear to see what would happen. Oh, it's antennas! Those are adorable! I don't think I've seen a bug terrestrialize yet. That is much cuter of a... What is this animation? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do that again. It didn't work very well, but feast your eyes on the shining bug decoration, though this one's not so sweet. Oh no, Fury Cutter. But I'm a... Ooh, I'm Bug Dark! Bug doesn't resist Bug, and Dark is weak to it. Okay, never mind. I'm not playing around. I'm not gonna mess. I don't wanna... I don't wanna be terrible to Lee just after he evolved. I'm playing one-handed because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this soda can. But, like, this is not a game that demands both of my hands, fortunately. Ah! Pittance. I mean, it's gonna get worse when I have to actually run around and stuff, but... An utterly unforgiving crit. As far as the no pets thing goes, like, I have been told that I should be able to communicate with bats. And, like, the problem is, bats are way the hell up there, and I'm way the hell down here. So I've never been, like, I don't want to just stand out on the balcony and be like, hey, bats, get over here, when they're, like, off yawn. And the people will be hearing me yell nonsense off from the rooftops. So, like, it's like, okay, do I, like, contact one of those, animal shelter things that, animal rescue deals that deal with, wild animals that have gotten off the path and be like, hey, can I come in, like, can I help somehow? No. Still having trouble with the bat shift, still having trouble. I have... It is rough to find time to do all of the... to, like, build all the skills that I want to build. And that one has gone kind of on the back burner. What is that little clicking I'm hearing? My headphones are making a sound. Your strength rose during your battle like nice bread in the oven. But, like, imagine having an actual familiar. That would be rad as hell. But, like, they're all the way up there, and I don't know... What do bats even want to talk about? I gotta find a way to... I know what I gotta do. I gotta get myself a light bulb that I can put outside to attract a bunch of moths. And then if the bats notice that there's a bunch of moths in the area, they might come down to the balcony. That's what I've got to set up. And I've got a plug, like, right there. So, I could just take my regular... I have a regular-ass lamp. I might need to reorganize some things. Now that I've got this ring light, which is lighting me much better than this little table lamp has, maybe I'll put the lamp outside. I feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed! As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader, allow me to present you with this gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping serving of some of my deluxe handmade treats. An offering of moths and light. And cupcakes! Hell yeah! I could use some cupcakes. Though, I have heard that a lot of the street lights that exist in some areas that don't have a shade that points them downwards are driving bats out of areas populated by humans. Like, light pollution is a big problem for them, and like there's a big lit pyramid in Las Vegas that is apparently like a bat graveyard because they'll fly over it and get exhausted from all the heat. So, like, we gotta pay attention to what we're doing with random lights. Oh, the Luxor? Yeah, exactly. With 3 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon of up to level 35 will be easier to catch, and will listen to your commands as well. I see you have quite the appetite as well. How about a little TM for the frosting on this cake? I got Pounce! We got Pounce, we got Lunge, we got U-Turn. Bug Pokemon are mobile as hell. The user attacks by pouncing on the target. This also lowers the target's speed stat. Oh. Once you found a TM during your travels, you can use them. You can use a TM machine to make copies of that TM. You did know that, right? That's what I suspected, but I wasn't sure about. Okay, I like that better than just the prospect of there's a certain suite of TMs that you can make. But if you find, like, a copy of Wild Charge out in the wild, whatever, then that's your lot. And I've just been, like, sitting like a dragon on their horde of TMs, like, no, I cannot use them. What if that's the only one I get? I wish you luck on your future adventures. May they be as sweet and lovely as a good dessert. Off you go, then, until we meet again. Well, okay, so, second badge, that was easy. As anticipated. Oh, you with the huge hair. Pardon me, hello? You just defeated the gym leader, yes? Your name is Namu, if I recall correctly. Tell me, do you seek to become a champ? Is this another one of the Elite Four people? Are we just seeing one of them after every gym? Just what I'd hoped to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high. Grayer heights are within your reach. But I've gotten ahead of myself. I am Geeta, chairwoman of the Pokemon League, an organization that runs these gyms. As you seem to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Until then, good day to you. Okay, so... chairwoman of the Pokemon League sounds like someone who works at the Pokemon League. Oh, new classes are available to take. I looked up online, alright, so if you go to the school and take the classes, what do you actually get out of it? And it's just a bunch of EXP candy. Not even full rare candies, just small experience ones. Like, man, that's not worth it. That's not worth sitting through a bunch of dialogue that's just gonna tell me basic stuff that I already know. Yeah. So, Tactical wanted me to go fight one of the Team Star? Is that what they are calling themselves? I haven't actually been interacting with them. And like all the Pokemon villain things are team whatever, so that's probably what they are. Alright. And they're north, which is that direction. Huh. If you click the right stick, that's what happens. You zoom in and out. But why? Oh! Stupid pop-in. Making things appear when I thought I was clear of things. I guess we could at least look at this raid battle along the way, see if it's a Pokemon we haven't already caught. One thing about all these overworld Pokemon is that it means you can just skip encounters entirely. I'm not sure that I necessarily like that. A Surskit? I don't think I've got a Surskit. This is gonna be a weird Terra-type one, so might as well give it a shot. I wonder if the rock... like, I approached a big red rock. I wonder if that means this is gonna be like a fire type. I hope so. Fire-type Surskit would be pretty cool. We've got... What? What was that? It was like a stained glass symbol? I mean, they're all like kind of glassy. What is that? Ghost? No. Dark? Like, that's like a Gengar face. I think that's the symbol for dark. Huh. Well, right, you can't switch. That's just... Haven't done a raid battle in a hot minute. I mean, like, I'm all about the stained glass, but it's weird decision. Like, they don't have a light type, of course. They've just got, dark with no appropriate counter for it. I would imagine if there were a light type, that would be most appropriate for stained glass, because stained glass looks its most brilliant when there's light coming through it. Like, the opposite of what you want for stained glass is to not have anything behind it. Alright. Ooh, we get a bunch of tiny mushrooms. We can sell those for cash money. Because we are still a little behind of what I would want. There's also just not... It feels like this big open world area doesn't have tons of trainers in it. Oh, we hadn't had a Surskit at all before. Okay. Surskit, the pond skater Pokemon. It secretes a thick, sweet-scented syrup from the tip of its head. It lives on weed-choked ponds. I wonder if it doesn't seem to have a mouth. I guess it must eat whatever the weeds are. Surfer Man? Like a little pond skater lad. I was like, what would I expect, like, a Surfer Man to be called? And my brain went Craig. I'm gonna name this lady. But I think I already named, Skipscoot? Is that a type of... Is that the name of, like, the little pond skatey bugs? Or, like, a regional name for them? My name is Skip. Because I was like, I think I've already named a Pokemon Craig. Craig is one of those... Like, I've got a couple names that I just go to all the time. I think Craig is one of them. north is that way. So, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go up that big cliff as it is. But what I'm supposed to do, and what I choose to do, are very different things. Like, utterly sheer cliffs, I haven't, don't seem to be very good hopping targets. What are you? What are you? You're a little pup? Little... Oh. Ah, you're like a little aggressive pup. Mastiff? Oh, it must be a dark type. Mischievous Mastiff. There we go. Almost just said Mastiff again. Nah, not as far as I'm aware. Pond skippers, I think. Ah. Heck yeah. Since I am by the ocean, we don't have, like, all the water is salt water, so there's not, like, ponds that sustain bugs so good. Which is kind of a good thing, like, I'm glad that the only thing we super have to worry about is random ants, but ants live everywhere. Mischief, the rascal Pokemon. Its well-developed jaw and fangs are strong enough to crunch through boulders, and its thick fat makes for an excellent defense. Do I wanna just add this to my party? Do I already have a dark type? We'll name you Bub. And let's see. Let's see what its stat looks like. Kind of all over the place. It's got Lick, Snarl, Hone Claws, and Scary Face. I think Snarl does damage, but not a lot. It's basically just got Lick. Like, if it were about the same level as everyone else, I would give it a chance, but it is a low-level lad, so I don't want to bother training. Alright. If there's a way up, I think it would be this one. Because sheer cliffs, I have not found that you can, like, do this so hot with. Yeah, oh, okay. That didn't work at all. Ah, tiny bird, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run you over. Bird fight. Chick fight. It should be good. Previously, it was like, if you fall down, you can press Y and go straight back up. But it doesn't seem to have given me that option this time. Uh-oh. I have messed up. But at least I get things out of it. For messing up, we grant you 1 Hyper Potion. So... I see you there! I'm like, there's a little yellow thing. What is it? It's a little gimme ghoul. Yeah, coin. Alright. So... where was my destination? I thought I was aimed at it. Oh, okay. It is down. This is what I was talking about with the rotating mini-maps before, where I'm like, I just want to go south, but I don't know how south works. Okay, so looks like we gotta go around and then back up. That might be a way across. This will probably be our way across. This looks super narrow, and that looks super high. So even if we're not supposed to be able to jump over and go all the way there, does it seriously expect me to go all the way across this bridge here, this here, and then go down? That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing at all. We're going up here. We're gonna go up. We're gonna cheat onto this, and we're gonna hop across. But we gotta go around this first. Playing the game as intended on Namu's stream? Impossible. That's just a rock. Thought it was a creature. Sometimes rocks are creatures. Ooh. Stat boosting items. What? Well, aggressive Hoppip. Hoppip that didn't want me to just mind my business. I'm sorry, this ends badly for you? There we are. And another one of these. Okay, making sure we were going the right. I don't like when it turns me around. Very easily. Ooh, Happiny. Did we actually catch that the first time we saw it? I think so. Yep, okay, cool. Good. The fact that you can't target Pokemon while you're on your bike is a little bizarre. Oh! I'm trying to fight this bird. Try to catch this bird. Because I don't have one, apparently. At least, so... The reason I wanted to do Badge Run today was that I was having a devil of a time catching Pokemon in the first 2 streams. And it was like, oh, the more badges you have, the easier Pokemon are to catch. And that does seem to be holding true now that I'm actually getting badges. Starly, the Starling Pokemon. Because they are weak individually, they form groups. However, they'll bicker if the group grows too big. Yeah, there is, like, an ideal size for, not, like, organizations and stuff. I guess a big enough group of humans is called an organization. Like, I hear that... I think it was, once you have 150 people in, like, cooperating together, that's about as much as an individual person can hold before they stop being able to retain who the people around them are. So, like, wait a minute, am I going completely the wrong way? Have I goofed? Yes. Yes, I have. Excellent. Ugh. But this area might be narrow enough that I can hop across depending on what the altitude of this thing is. So let's... Yeah, that's not me turning me around. That's the game turning me around, and I kinda hate it. I literally get turned around. Make a waypoint. So, my waypoint is currently set to, the place I'm actually attempting to go. Which I have now lost, because the map is all rotated again. This guy. Yeah, like... Okay, so, we're gonna put it here. We're just gonna remember that it's this guy, and that he's approximately south? I want the map to just be set. Southwest. Yes, approximately west. What is that? What are you? It's so what are you? You little thing I've never seen before? Capsay Kid? He's gonna be little Pepper? And you might be high enough level that I can hit you and not have you die? Yeah! Okay, so maybe this is gonna be our Grass Fire Pokemon, finally. if he's gonna be a little pepper, and he's gonna be a hot pepper. I still haven't found... So, some of the first Pokemon they released when they were debuting this game were Ceruledge and Armarouge, and apparently both of those evolve. Those are the Mega Man Pokemon. I think they both evolve from the same little guy, and I've seen the little guy out and about, just not in my game. I want it! Capsaicin, the spicy pepper Pokemon. Traditional Paldean dishes can be extremely spicy because they include the shed front teeth of capsaicin among their ingredients. It's like a little vulture. Angry little... Do I want to give it a nickname? Yes. Yes. What is a fiery name for a little child? Ugh. I was gonna say Cassandra, because I'm like, what? Wait, why Cassandra? No, you're thinking of Chandra, the fire, anime lady from Magic the Gathering. Planeswalker, that's what they call them. And then, like, I find that character so incredibly tedious. So I'm not gonna name it Chandra. I'm gonna name it... Fiona? Like, it's got a... It's got a that. Let's see what are its stats like. It gets Leafage, Bite, Growth, and Razor Leaf. So... And it's a special attacker. If I added it to my party, it would kinda... overlap with my starter. But I haven't been using my Fido. And I've got Tina now as, like, a dedicated fairy type. So... Fifi, I am sorry. You have been kicked off the island. You've been voted off the island, whatever they say. And we have... we have 13 experience candies. So let's see what 13 experience candies do. The small ones. You gained a whole mess of experience points. They want to learn Sunny Day. But I don't want to give it Sunny Day. 13 small only gave you, like, 1 level? Ugh. Man. Alright. Extra small. So let's see if 5 small will do the... Bring it up to 21! Okay, that's much more in line with our party. Wants to learn Bullet Seed. Yeah. I don't... Well, actually, base power 25. Yeah, it's gonna be better than Leafage, but, like, that's because Leafage blows. So, let's stick them in the front of our party so that they gain some experience, more than they would anywhere else. And get them a little potion so that they can actually survive. We've got Capsaicin Kid. Uh-oh! We're gonna have a Capsaicin Kid fight. They're so tiny, I can't see them on the ground. But mine has just been juiced up with steroids and has an intelligent player behind it. So I'll probably win. I kind of like... I don't know if my music's high enough that y'all can hear the bassline rhythm for this, but I think it's doing pretty good. I don't think I've heard this battle music before. Or, like, I haven't been actively paying attention to it. Capsaicin Kid Seed. Ugh, that's a mouthful. Let's fight a trainer. You. Wind power is big here in Area 1 of the West Province. You're challenged by Elena, the student. it's a little bizarre that they decided to stick student on basically every random trainer, all the trainers that are not part of the gym challenge. Kind of liked all of the different archetypes and like how weird and different they were from each other. Yeah, I've seen a couple, like I saw a janitor out in the middle of nowhere. Out somewhere where a janitor shouldn't be. He was outdoors. Janitor's job is to clean up inside. Like, And I think we had like a hiker. But there's a Mankey back there! Back with that Mudbray. I don't care about the Mudbray. Definitely care about the Mankey, though. Let's go fight it. I forgot that kids have unlimited energy. That's why I do not deal with them. Mankey! I'm gonna catch you. Seeing it walk around like that, I don't know if there's been, like, walking Mankey for a long time. But I just got nostalgia for the last stage in the first Pokemon Snap game, where there's a whole bunch of Mankey trotting around. Uh-oh, this might kill it. You gotta hit them with pester balls to make them land on, like, whatever buttons you need pressed. Good job, Capsaicid. Capsaicid. You. Good job getting him down to, like, exactly 1 hit point. That is what I want to see in a Pokemon on my team. Ah! That is not what I want to see on a Pokemon on the opponent's team. These great balls cost most of my money. Please do not waste them. And, like, the Premier Ball was free, which is probably why it broke so easily. Mankey, the pig monkey Pokemon. It is extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. Yeah, it'll... They have no mouth, and they must scream. I'm just doing that thing where it's just whatever word comes in my head, that's gonna be your name. You're gonna be Scream. I think Mankey's one of the few Gen 1 Pokemon that haven't gotten any kind of love. Like, there isn't a Mega Primeape, yeah? I've already caught Skidoo, yes. But have I caught Mudbray? No. Time is now! This might KO it, though. As it's a ground type. Oh no! Okay, well... I can switch. Might be easier to say Capsakid, which makes it similar to what non-Americans call the type of peppers that greens and reds are from here. Capsicum. Huh. That is a thing I did not know. Capsicum. Capsicum! Go! Okay, how do we want to actually deal with this Mudbray in a way that won't KO it? Probably use a bird. Man, I hope this Rockabilly bird evolves. I don't know if it's gonna, though. Mudbray's attack was not lowered because it has own tempo, you jerk. And they don't even have it double kicking with its back legs. I suppose, like, if it were to do that, it would annihilate me, because donkey kicks probably kill people. Wouldn't be surprised. Not every time, of course, but, like, you get donkey kicked in the head, you're done. Like, horses are just big enough that I'm like, I don't think people should be around that animal. Mudbray, the donkey Pokemon. Though a slow walker, Mudbray is plenty strong. Its pace doesn't change, even when it's loaded with 50 times its own body weight. And 50 times 242.5 is... math. Maybe math. I said I'll nickname every Pokemon. I didn't say you were all gonna get good ones. That's just the way it crumbles when there's over 1,000 Pokemon now. They're not all in this game. But... hi there, Skidoo. You having fun? Are you enjoying that? 12,125 pounds. Thank you, Math Man. When we are playing D&D a lot of times, I'll just be like, Tactical, what's math? Ooh, you're a little creature. What are... Is it like a box of tissues, but if tissues were a ball? Or like an orb-shaped box of tissues, because if you say a ball of tissues, that's like used. This looks like you're pulling it out of its head. What are you? Little fairy creature? Little was caught off guard. Yeah, me too. Like, you're... Is it like flitting around? Is it a fairy? I said fairy, a flying type? Starting to... Oh! Bye! Goodbye. Sorry. I'll catch another one. Flittle down! Flittle down, indeed. That one. Are you another one of those? You look like... Yes. Ah! Haha! Oh, but since this is the second one, we'll get an idea of... Bite is super effective, so not a fairy. Psychic? Please don't confuse me. Okay, so like 2.5 hits. That's good. You're good. Okay, that's fine. No more. Yes! Thank you, Capsakid. Capsakid? Capsakid. Child. Spicy lad. Alright, we got Flittle. Now, what are you? Little psychic bird? The Frill Pokemon. It spends its time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge. Where... Okay, I guess it's just talking about the kind of berries that it likes to eat. Like, it doesn't have berries on it. I'm doing the thing. I've run out of names, and it's just the last noun that came out of my mouth now. Okay, so ooh, this might be a bit taller than I thought it. Like, that's definitely high enough that if I can get up there, I'll be able to go over the water. But getting up there... We must think like Mountain Goat. Nope. We must think like Mountain Goat and believe. Oh! Okay. They actually programmed the game kind of correctly. Damn it. We're thinking like Skyrim horses. But Skyrim horses do have a limit. Oh! Did we find it? Did we find the spot? Ah! We found a Rockruff. Curses! I didn't bring my spelunking gear, even though I knew I was going off on an adventure. Hold on. I got so many fucking wires. So, I mentioned before that I use wired headphones, and they can really get in the way. Uh-oh, I haven't caught Rockruff before, and I'm not catching this one. Dang. Pokemon was hit one time. Sure was. I like my little Swiss Army bug, though. Okay, so... New plan is, we do just take the regular-ass route they want us to take. Man! Hmm. Oh my gosh! Jeltharib, thank you for the raid! Oh my lord! I have the sound turned up a lot higher so that I can actually hear the Pokemon things. Oh, you got me. Welcome, Raiders. I am Namu. I am a vampire VTuber that usually plays gothic horror games, but it's Pokemon season, so we gotta play the Pokemons. Right now, oh, objects. And, many objects! No, curses! How did I let you give... United Brain Cell gave me the power to have people throw things at me, and I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds legit. That sounds like a thing I want to do. So now, even I can, just things from off screen. This was really a gift for myself. I kind of figured it was. I told you not to give them power. But I said, like, you gotta give chat power. You gotta give them ways that you can mess with you, or else, like, what's the point of streaming? That's the fun. 20 bits and many nices. A whole lot of nices. Thank you for the 20 bits. Some of them even got in the Plinko machine. So, Jell, what were you playing? I presume Scarlet Violet, but, like, I could be wrong. And how did your stream go? Right now, we were just trying to clip badly up this plateau, but seems as though it was not meant to be. It is way too high. Yeah, Scarlet, I've seen that you were streaming that a lot, but since I am a slow goer, I've not been, like, I've been popping into your stream, but, like, in the background tab. I'm sorry. Almost done with the game. Yeah, whenever I popped in, I'm like, oh, that's a lot of Pokemon that look like strong. I don't want to spoil myself too much. The throw all the things button is the greatest invention of the VTubing age. So many things! Like, 20 old things and a lot of bits. Thank you for the bits. That's a pretty full cup of bits. Hell yeah. So, yeah, you didn't redeem throw all the things. That was just, all the things came with the bits. I am fine with this combination of items. I've discovered that the cup reacts to how many emotes are used. How many? Okay. I thought the cup was just, like, follows bits, things like that. The inner workings of throw objects at streamer and, how that interacts with other stuff, I have not yet. Because if I only do one emote of 20 bits, it drops one thing. Oh, yes, yeah. The Plinko machine does incentivize making it hail over making it rain. But, like, whatever, who cares? Yeah, if you drop, like, 100 bits, then it won't... Then it'll do a big 100-bit chunk, versus if you drop 99, it'll do many tiny ones, you know? If I only do one emote of 20 bits, it drops one thing, but 20 emotes of a single bit does 20 things. My brother just dropped a glass cup bird! BRB! Oh, I thought you were saying glass cup bird. I'm like, what is that? Like a bird-shaped cup. Man, cleaning up broken glass sucks. I have had one job where I had to clean up a lot of broken glass because I was working in basically, like, the department was right after the glassware department. So I couldn't So people would pick things up in the glassware, move to the department I was in, and then drop their glassware. And it's like, okay, gotta go sweep up everything, make sure that no one cuts up their feet walking around to this furniture store. Okay. So I was trying to cheat over this river by going up this plateau, but it is much taller than I anticipated. So I guess I'm gonna have to go, like, the legal way, which means setting a lot of destinations. Because I get turned around so easy. Huh, the music picked up now that I'm on my bike. Like, yeah, that made sense in previous gens, but with this being so overworldy, I wouldn't necessarily have expected that. Ooh, what's this? Agility? Really? Wah. I could try to just jank my way up these walls, but trying to jank my way up the walls has not been as kind to me recently as it has been when I've been playing off-stream. So, I might have mentioned that I am playing a personal save off-stream, just so that I can get somewhere in this game without necessarily feeling spoiled. Like, I'm not progressing farther necessarily than I am in my on-stream one. That's kind of what happens when you divide up time like that. Oh, I see you. Ooh, and Gimmighoul makes like a little noise too. Like I heard a little chime. And in my off-stream game, fairly early on, I'm like, I'm just gonna see what happens if I try to, like, I've learned about how to teleport short distances by inciting a battle across a gap that you want to make. And I've learned about how to jump backwards up many hills you're not supposed to do. How much trouble can I get myself in? And, like, as soon as I got Miraidon and the ability to jump, when you're, you get that when your team is only, like, level 7 or 8 or so. I hopped up into an area that had Pokemon that were, like, level 20, and I had just the right Pokeballs that I managed to catch something. So I slowly started replacing my level 8-ish team with Pokemon that were twice that level. And now I've made a mess of the entire starting zone. So, no idea what type this Weasel's gonna be, but my... Oh, that's Psyduck. I didn't want to send this little kid out, because he's paralyzed and out of health. But I couldn't tell what the Psyduck was, and I'm like, something's gonna get me if I don't just send out a Pokemon right away. Sounds like a speedrun tactic. Like, in a month or so, the speedruns for this game are gonna be amazing. They're gonna be hilarious. It broke right by the cat food. Oh dear. So we had to dump that out and double check. But yeah, to be honest, if you can catch higher level ones, go for it. Oh, certainly. Like, I was like, I'm gonna treat my own personal run a lot more disrespectfully than I do my stream run. Because, like, I'm not good enough to be a speedrunner, so I'm not gonna try to put y'all through that. But anything that I could do to catch my personal run up to this run, I'm gonna do that. If they don't fix the bike jumping, that's gonna be so funny for skipping. Like, because of how goofy all this shit is, and the opportunities that it affords, I kinda don't want them to fix some of them. Like, I don't want them to fix bike jumping. I don't want them to fix teleporting over ledges, by inciting a battle from the opposite side. Like, I want speedrunners to just go nuts. I want to see this game, like, you know, fighting the Elite Four 7 minutes into gameplay or whatever the hell. Like, If it's already broken, let's just push it. Weasel, the sea weasel Pokemon. It inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above the water in order to watch for prey movement. I still got my big old grudge against this Pokemon for ruining Diamond and Pearl Nuzlocke. Because I feel like if it weren't for Weasel, that would be the generation that I would want to speedrun the most. Like, it got all of the mechanics that the game needs up to a baseline. Like, we got our physical special split, we have your abilities and all that, but you don't have, like, mega evolution. Am I just going entirely the wrong way again? Perhaps. What even is the way? I went over this bridge, and it brought me here, and this isn't actually closer. This just... Oh my gosh! I'm having senior moments. I'm not old enough to have them, but they start now. I think I was distracted by this shiny Weasel. I was like, ooh, weird thing, want to catch it. So I think this route roll... Hey there! Hello, trainer. Hey there! Hey, I'm hitchhiking! Can I catch a ride on your Pokemon? I mean, like... Maybe. Aesir? Is that a name people have? Backpacker Aesir? See, like, he's not the only backpacker I've met, but he's the first blonde one I've met. That was kinda... I was surprised when I was fighting Iono's gym that they didn't put the... they didn't put different color palettes on all of her trainer people. I like that name, Aesir. Yeah, like... It sounds kinda like Acer? Like... And I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Like the... Norse, I think, mythological beings, entities? What do I want to fight a fungus with? Salt Bay. Salt Bay's got Mudshot. Mudshot will do. Acer the brand, or Aesir the gods. I meant the second one. I am not super keen on naming people after brands. Like, that... There have been a couple brands that I'm like, okay, I think I will always be in line with... Like, Pokemon was one of them. That for a very long time, I'm like, this game is never gonna let me down. And here we're talking about, okay, but how do we annihilate this open world game and defeat it in 7 minutes or less? Or whatever the hell speedrunners are gonna end up doing. Nike is a funny one. I don't like that. When I learned, I was at a museum as part of a school field trip, when they were like, and this is the goddess Nike, you know, like the shoe brand, except it's the other way around, of course. I'm like, oh no, I can't take this as a mythological figure seriously, because all I'm gonna think about is little shoes. I've heard it pronounced Azer. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm not good at this. I recognize the word and I could definitely spell it, but I've only ever seen it written, and now that I have to say it, I'm like, ah! How? Like Capsicid. Capsakid? Capsakid sounds better, like, it feels more punny, but is much harder to say. Okay, so I've hit this gym, now how do I get to the next bit? Okay, my destination is still correct. Show yourself, tiny child! I want to catch one. I have... Oop, nope. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it! What I need to do is when I'm playing my own personal run, use the GameCube controller, because I've just been playing it docked. Not docked, undocked. That's handheld. There you go. So the button scheme is all different. Oh, Rototo. Yo, Namu! So from what I gather, seems like the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere up this mountain. But there's all kinds of crazy boulders raining down from the mountain, too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around and look for the Titan rail dodging all of those. I think you'll be set flying if you get hit by a falling boulder, but maybe you could power your way to the top of that brute of yours. Why are you calling him a brute? He's done nothing wrong to you on screen. Ooh, that's a TM. Making mistakes. Looking at the map. Yeah, if I goof this, it's gonna be a long way back around. But that's a TM. He is a brute. Well, I haven't got to the... probably. Ah! I goofed it! Damn it! Ah! Now I'm fighting a rock rush. Shoot. Man. What level are you? Barely any. Okay, I should be able to catch this one. Yeah, so far, he's been nothing but... Miraidon has been nothing but, like... I don't want to say timid, but docile. Been a very docile little Pokemon. Hasn't even snatched the food out of my hands when it clearly could bite my hand off if it wanted to. Raptors, the speed Pokemon. This Pokemon travels in a pack with others until it grows up. When its mood turns sour, it starts striking the ground with the rocks on its neck. Like shooting them? Like shooting little pebbles? Or like actually hitting it with its neck? Because I don't know how you'd... I don't know how you do that without spraining yourself. I'm gonna name you Brute. Gonna nominative determinism our way into someone else being the problem. Koraidon is the opposite. That is very unlike how we usually portray, like, the past versus the future. Usually it's the future, everyone is at the very least amicable with each other, if not nice. And in the past, everyone was cavemen, unga bunga, smash your head with a stick. How novel. Yes, how novel and different. So, we have kind of lost the path, but I'm hoping this little tunnel actually brought us... Nope, it's a one-way tunnel. Dang it. Curses. I've grown very arrogant with my traveling back. We can do this. This can happen. This one. Stop turning around. Ugh, I gotta get good at this. This is why I couldn't be a speedrunner, because inputs are difficult. Oh, does this actually just lead up? Oh, hey, there's the boulders. Oh, man. Reminds me of one of the games that was formational for me as a child was... Oh! A little capsaicin. A game called Medieval. It was a PlayStation exclusive. They remade it somewhat recently. But one of the first levels was a... Alright, here's a winding path and there's boulders coming down. Don't get squished. I suppose they had quite a few of those back in the day. We're doing an MXC Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Don't get hit by all the boulders. I wonder if the Pokemon game has programmed consequences if you get hit, though. Alright. We'll do this your way, Game Freak. Oh, there you are. Oh! Boulder just disappeared. We got things on the ground. What are... Oh, you're a little bug boy. So, like... Oh. Game Freak, you could do better. You could do a smidge better than... Well, now they're not. They just disappear! God, I love that show. I'm so happy to hear you reference it. It really is MXC. The MXC was the shit. Like, I loved... The first episode I saw was the episode where they had a bunch of mascots going, like, doing all of the challenges. So that set my expectations a little differently than, like, the show just being... I don't want to say normal, because it was not normal. Nothing goes with a sandwich like a nice view. Haha, glad to have run into you, kiddo. Here's a gift. Make sure to savor the taste of adventure. I got a variety of prosciutto, cheese, and potato tortilla, and olive oil. I want to buy myself some potato bread. I want to buy myself some potato bread, and some tuna, and some mayonnaise, and more potato chips. I think I have too many potato chips. The fact that it's entirely dubbed parody show is great. Yeah, like, I wonder how much of it they scripted or how much of it they ad-libbed. For the dub, of course. Eating a sandwich and getting pumped with meal powers, it makes journeying all the better. Care to rest those traveling feet and stop for a while? Yes. I don't know if any of my Pokemon were significantly hurt, but, like, I mean, if he's given me the opportunity. MXC was DBD abridged before it was cool. Exactly! Was DBZ abridged the first abridged? I thought Hellsing abridged might have come out earlier? But, like, I never super kept up with all of those. A lot of my roommates are into those various series, or used to be when they were more prominent. Working hard is key, but so is getting off your feet now and then. Besides, you can enjoy the scenery while you're always on the move. No, Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay. Wasn't sure on that one. Because, like, I feel like a lot of those came out in... Oh, you're not a Gimme Ghoul. I felt like a lot of those came out around the same time. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged was the first successful one. Ah. The first one that, like, got off the ground running instead of just being, you know, something with a couple hundred views. Need to rewatch me some Yu-Gi-Oh! There was a little bit where... There was like an afternoon where we watched some of the Season 0 stuff and we're like, ooh, this is very different. They were all 2008 to 2010. I don't know if it's just that was when I was in college and, like, hanging out with people who first started actually caring about internet media, or, like, if that was actually some kind of big boom for YouTube content. You hear that? I'm hearing coins and, like, a critter. Like, is there... I'm trying to get a look on top of this... Damn. I think there's a Gimme Ghoul around here. But where? There might only be accessible via flight. Because, like, I know that Miraidon and Koraidon do eventually gain flying, so, like, that's probably it. Okay, so... We could... Like, we gotta check out the Boulder Challenge. That's not what I came here for. I was supposed to be going to a Star Path, but, I binge watched Hellsing Abridged one October with my friend on top, Oh, on top of... Yeah, I think the thing was on top of it. So... I tried to watch Hellsinger Bridge. Something about the humor just didn't gel. Maybe if I were rewatched it now, I would like it better. But like, I also tried to watch Hellsing because I'm like, you know, a very popular anime vampire show. Something about it just didn't. Alucard is like a plot device. He's not so much like a character, you know? Hellsinger Bridge is generally awesome. Watching the big video where the creators rewatch their own stuff and provide commentary / criticism of what they were thinking over the years of its creation was very entertaining. It's a lot more violent here. Well, like, I mean, it's not like I have any problem with violent humor. I would not be who I were if I were timid about violence. I suppose I might come off a little timid about it on stream. I'm frequently apologizing to people as I rip their throats out. Yeah, Ghastly. Haunter! I'm gonna catch this Haunter. Hey! Yeah! You are too purple for me to not get. Spooky Hill. This wouldn't be the first spook. They're level 30! Ooh! I'm gonna actually have to try. Fun fact, it was originally an R18 Dojin. Hellsing was? And like, R18 like, lewd, or just they wanted, violence? Because those are the two things that'll get you R18'd. And with the size of the lady protagonist's boobs, I would not be surprised if it was the lewd version. Lewd? Okay, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Again, Sarah's Victoria, is that her name? Yeah. With the way they portray her, I'm not incredibly surprised. Like Ghost in the Shell? Was Ghost in the Shell a lewd as well? Man. All the porn just bleeding into popular culture. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Huh. Shit that I did not know. In total darkness, when nothing is visible, Haunter lurks, silently stalking his next victim. Oh, nope. Trying to find a way to articulate, like, I don't mind so much the idea of lewd things going a little more mainstream. Like, I feel like a lot of stuff has been really prudish recently. And maybe we're breaking out of that into, like, what might be a more sane level. We cannot see the Haunter, but we know it is there, watching, waiting. I wonder where the shrine is that has the Ruin Us Pokemon sealed inside. Now, are you just a goober, or did whoever decided that that was the phenomenon? Is that person the goober? Fomantis is in this game? Oh man, that means Lurantis is in this game. That means Stripey Pants. I'm gonna catch me a Stripey Pants. I'm gonna catch me a Stripey Pants lad. I don't know if I should use it though, because I've already got so many grass types on my team, and like I want to stick to generally new Pokemon, but like Lurantis, when I first saw it, I'm like, that is a clown of a Pokemon. I don't like it. But then it grew on me. Like a plant. Maybe I should get myself some Stripey Pants. Now that I think about it. Because, like, Fomantis is in this game? My pepper... I don't know that I want to say that. My peppermint dream is real. Let's go. Let's just keep it right there. No, not gonna let that one get cut out of context. Horrid sentence. What? Oh, you're a capsaicin. I'm like, with how little that Pokemon was, I wasn't sure if it was like a Plusle. It looks like one. Oh no, the Skidoo! They're not mountain goating so well. Poor little lads. They're trying their best. Okay, let's actually do this MXC thing. Oh dear. Not getting eliminated. Not getting eliminated. Now would be the time to blast some copyright music and get myself in trouble. I mean, so far so good. Ah! Oh! That one was a might close. Like, might? Smidge? Shit. Welcome back to MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge! What? What did I just witness? Ah! I don't like that. Like, this looks fine, but when it... I don't like that appendage. It's holding a... Like, yeah, it's a stork, and it's like... It's got a little cradle for a baby, but it's a tentacle. Like, that's the part that's bugging me. This... Moving like this is fine. That is bad. That's some nope stuff right there. You get out of the sky, please. Behold, a brute! Yeah, this is a brute. This is an awful thing. This is a creature I do not... Like, it's gonna have, like, bite or something, and I don't want to think about that. It's a Marsupial. What is that Minecraft-looking shape? It's my Salt Boy. It's my Salt Bae. Salt Bae evolved. Salt Bae evolved into Minecraft lad. The Titan Bombardier began eating something. Oh, you managed to get the Titan somehow, huh? Yeah, the MXC portion was actually not that difficult. So that's the Open Sky Titan. Wait, is this the Titan that's been dropping all those boulders? I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you, little bud. But it looks like it's trying to power itself up, like with some kind of mystical meal power or something. So we better get ready to go all out. I got my shelter still. It's still level 7. Don't worry, we'll take it down. Uncomfortable. Cease and desist, Bombardier. I don't appreciate. Oh, so now he's got a knack. Wait, huh? Knackley and Fio. Oh, it didn't switch my Pokemon out. Yeah, so Salt Bae is now a proper pile of crystallated rock. I don't know why you wanna. I guess I'll send it back out again. And it's got Salt Cure, which is... Oh, trying to drop rocks on folks is dangerous. Let's give this thing a good taste of defeat. It seemed dangerous, but as I was walking up there, none of them actually came at me. Uncomfortable. Yes! Let us both... Well, actually, no. I don't need to use... I want to use Salt Cure, because it's like Whirlpool, but rock. And super effective against water and steel types? So, like, that's neat. Bombardier is being salt cured. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze. It's not gonna happen, though. This keeps happening, where if I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, gotta sneeze, and it's just gonna sit there. Okay, get out. Stop being large. Stop. don't like that sound. You defeated Bombardier! Good job, Salt Bay. It was all you're doing. Oh, man. So a lot of times, like, this looks like it's going to be a 3-stage rock type, but a lot of 3-stage rock types need to trade to be evolved. Tina wants to learn Slam. Your moveset might not be super great. No. It's base power 880, but it's only normal, and normal sucks. You can check? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that would be appreciated if you do not mind. Like, it's been rough, because I'm like, how do a lot of these Pokemon evolve, but I don't want to, like, necessarily spoil it for myself? So go, my viewers, do my bidding and do not spoil. It only if you want. You don't have to do fucking anything. Yes, way to go, Dom. Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling on us now, huh? Let's go inside the cave. There has to be more of that Herba Mystica and Aiden here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go at us. Super convenient that both Titans have had hidden rock caves that can only be accessed by the Titan destroying a boulder. That keeps these herbs nice and safe from any prying eyes. If we were lucky, there'll be another herb in here. No crating required from what I can see. Yes, good, I like that. I knew it! Delicious plants. It really is here. This is one of the herbs, make no mistake! Well, yeah, it's glowing, and it is identical to the last one. Woohoo, we did it! Thanks, Namu! Now then, let's see, what does this book have to say? Bitter Herba Mystica is great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing. And that warms you right up, nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. Or so it says. If I can just slip this into a tasty sandwich and get him to eat some. Well, what are we waiting for now? It's time to dig in. Let me whip up something for us. Yeah! Yeah! Whatcha? And Bob's your uncle. What? Okay. Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And when it comes with a side of Titan badge. As a token of my gratitude, of course. Man, I'm imagining that these badges he's making at being off-brand things are like shrinky dinks that he's printed off. It's like... Well, no, last time I think I said that they might be 3D printed, but... Shrinky Dink seems more this guy's deal, more his style. Oh, come on, you again? Look at him, he's so round and gentle. Do you want to give your sandwich to Miraidon? I'm gonna see what happens if I'm rude about it. They're just bottle caps with pins. Yeah! Oh no, he looted them off of James. No sandwich for you. Maybe you want to give your sandwich to Miraidon? No. I'm gonna give it 3 tries. Fine. My mom is always complaining that her animals keep stealing her food. And I'm like, okay, but you let them, right? Like, you're a lot bigger than them. In this case, they're all cats. Like, unless they are being swift and crafty, you can make this not happen. You just need to stop, like, letting them bully you. This is a Pokemon bullying me into giving them my sandwich up. Huh. So try to say thanks or something. Well, good thing I made extra. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair that you get more. I definitely, absolutely did not make extra so that Miraidon can have a sandwich, okay? Haunter to Gengar, Scyther and Metalcoat to Scizor, and Slowpoke with King Rock to Slowking. Those are the only trading required ones. Ooh, okay. That's convenient. Glad they haven't come up with any trade evolutions, because I don't fucking wanna. Rhydon will be able to move across the water now! Ooh. That makes sense. There have been a lot of waters being the barrier to me actually getting somewhere forward. So no unique ones, yeah. That's good. Did it go stronger again? Man, these Herba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? I mean, they better, or else I'm really up the creek. They started doing that in the newer, sometimes. I think they've started putting an NPC trader in that'll do it, though. Yeah, sometimes. With some of the evolutions. Not all of them, though. Don't you dare touch that! Here's it for you! That's my grandfather's picnic set. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have sounded like that. I guess I should at least tell you the full story. Alright. Are we gonna learn who him is? Come on out, bud! Prepare the tissues. Uh-oh. I ain't got any. I got a toilet paper roll somewhat nearby. And you're like, okay, why are you keeping toilet paper in your room? Because I always want there to be something available for if there's bugs. And a roll of toilet paper is cheaper than a roll of tissues. My Babostiff, my partner. He's... Oh, so that's who your hair is actually styled after. Here you go, bud. Eat up. Sandwich should help you feel better. Slowly now. Take your time. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never really recovered. Have you tried a Pokemon Center? They said it wasn't any regular old injury or illness. My Babostiff here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing. So I promised I'd make it better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over and tried every cure and every remedy I could find, but nothing really worked. I almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Herba Mystica. You've done your research. Yeah, see, I found this book in my dad's lab. Herba Mystica. Area 0 was home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the Pokemon herbs were eaten... The herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things. Stuff nobody'd usually believe. But I believe in it. I think what it says is true. And according to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Babostiff's paws were cold as ice before he ate that last herb. But they've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. Oh, you done eating, bud? Aw. Hey, Babostiff, can you see? Are your eyes open? Yes, I did it! It's been so long since he was able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Oh man, I'm so glad. Look at him. Those fiery orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Babostiff back to full health, I swear it. Oh, so that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them, together. See, he's a good lad. People were always, like, towards the beginning of the game, people were like, oh man, this guy sucks. Nah, like, they gave him, well, I mean, I gave him the punk voice, but, like, he's got that design where it's, like, punk with a heart of gold. You know that's what they were gonna do with him. Hello, Namu, this is Turo. I detect that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you can now be able to move across water. Miraidon can move across bodies of water, open up new ways to get around. If you press B while in the water, Miraidon can even jump. I'm relying on you to continue taking care of Miraidon. So we're just not going to say anything about, like, Turo's his dad, right? He's a punk still? Yeah. I mean, like... I like that archetype. Like... I gave him my best impression of Kuwabara, because Kuwabara is fucking rad, of Yu Yu Hakusho, for those of you who are not ancient old men like me. It was a show that was out in the 90s that was my personal, like, first experience with anime that I knew was, like, Pokemon was probably my first experience with anime, but I didn't know that that was, like... I didn't know that it wasn't made in America, and that, like, it was different in that it had a story that progressed. You know, like, it wasn't an American cartoon, status quo's king, blah, blah, blah. First time that I saw Yu Yu Hakusho, it was, like, the middle of the night. I wasn't supposed to be up at that hour, so it was particularly like, oh, is this like an adult show for, like, you know, people cooler than me? And they marathoned a whole arc where he was fighting the 4 legendary Saint Beasts. So now I have a chance to catch one of these awful things. And there's another awful thing breaking through the walls over here. Oh, you're just Psyduck. You're just broken Psyduck. Sorry for calling you awful, you're kind of a mess right now, huh? Yeah, hold on, I'm just gonna have a little capture of that for my own reasons. So, you, can I, like, you're being... What? Ah! No! It's gross again! It's awful! It made it look like the cutscene was gonna do something different, but it didn't. Those poor creatures, trapped forever. Oh, one of them seems to... Oh, no. No, there's... Like... It's bringing to my... Wait a minute. So, like, Salt Bay jumped up just a little bit before I moved down there. I wonder if that's the game hinting, like, hey, rock, bird, get it. Or... if I'm just reading way into something that has nothing to actually do. Like, might have been a complete quirk. But yeah, those Porygon... those Porygon... Ugh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Those Psyduck are giving me vibes like in the first Pokemon Snap. There were Porygon stuck in the wall like that. And so you threw a Pester Ball at them, and then they launched out and, like, changed the area. Salt Bay was subjected to torment? Well, that doesn't matter, because I'm going to try to catch this bird. I'm going to catch this awful, awful thing. Haha! You can't torment me when I didn't use a move, and I'm already subject to it. Blech. Even with this soda, it's not breaking up the problem I was having in my throat. Bombardier, the item drop Pokemon. Bombardier uses the apron, sure, on its chest to bundle up food, which it carries back to its nest. It enjoys dropping things that make loud noises. You asshole. Want to give Bombardier a nickname? It's not gonna let me name it asshole. They don't let you name things. So, like, I get why they don't want to let you put swears or whatever in a Pokemon's name, because then you could, like, Wonder Trade it away. Like, if it's for my own personal game, just, like, erase a nickname when you put it into the Wonder Trade or something. I don't know. I'm gonna name you Sandra. It'd be a decent name for a Rock-type Pokemon, but I'm giving it to a bird. Oh, I didn't even check what its typing was, because it seemed like Psychic wasn't good against it. I'm gonna see if this... Flying Dark. Okay, because it's a mischievous Pokemon. That makes some sense. And I can't really think of another Flying Dark type. Like, there has to be one, but... Oh, no, Murkrow. Duh. Hup. One of the first Dark-type Pokemon they introduced to the game is Flying Dark. You dink. We're going down the river. Okay, I was like, please don't say it's gonna make us collide with that bridge, because that would... that would suck. Okay, so... Does this river actually lead us to the guy? The guy? The man? Kind of. I don't know. It doesn't look like there are any outlets. Okay, there's an outlet here. And then we'll be able to go to the guy. Ah, you can even dash while you're in the water. That's good. Oh. Yeah. I want the thing. No! Curses! I have to go down the waterfall instead. Shoot. Huh? Oh, I can't have that thing either. Man! I want stuff. Ooh! Opportunity to get stuff. Haha! Fresh water at the bottom of the waterfall. Someone bottled it and left it there. Excellent. I'm a little surprised they didn't put Pokemon that you couldn't encounter before in this area. Like, you've got access to water travel for the first time. We're gonna put some fish that were otherwise out of reach. I forgot about the little floaties they give your Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that kick animation is something. Oh, why'd you have to crit? You beat a little show off. So, my plan is I'm gonna keep going to the Star Boss that I said I was gonna go do, but I got distracted by MXC Adventures. Ah, Basculin! Haha! You are Pokemon that I haven't been able to access previously. Let's not KO you. Like that Magikarp. Yeah, I'm digging that rhythm guitar that's in the background. The levels are like that, though. Like, what? Basculin, the hostile Pokemon. The power of its jaws is immense, enough to leave teeth marks on iron sheets. Its personality is extremely vicious. I'm trying to think of what would be... I was like, what's a historical figure known for their viciousness? Vlad the Impaler, I suppose. High-level Pokemon are locked behind certain areas. Yeah, a couple of places. It was more just the immediacy. Like, I guess these Basculin are probably it for, like, less that they're high level, more that they weren't here. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. No! Basculin, I am trying to cheat right now. I'm trying to get off of this bridge so that I can get whatever that item was. Because, like, if I see Thing, I want Thing. Ah, my shell bell. I have not bought any items, any held items for any of my Pokemon. Because, like, the shops in this game are not super easy to parse out from other stuff. Like, there was one area that, towards the beginning of the game, they're like, this area sells held items, and I just didn't find it. Oh, your special attack is terrible. I don't know that I want Uproar. I suppose I haven't been using Mimic, really. Okay, so let's see if we can get up here. There we go. See? Easy. 3 freshwater? What is it? Do I want to say that? I was gonna say, what, is Nestle over here taking their entire water supply? Bottling it up and making it inaccessible? Okay, so here's the outlet. Now, which way do we need to go if we're going to get to the man? We want to go this way to get to this guy. Nope. There. Aha. A Vespiquen! That'll save us the trouble of having to try, catching a female Combi. Level 28. Wow. Okay. Pokemon are starting to actually catch up with, about what level my guys are. So let's see what Metal Claw does. Ooh, barely anything at all. This is just gonna be a no-damage fight, I see. I hope it doesn't have heal order. Because if it does, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to catch. So I'm just kinda counting on Metal Claw maybe boosting my attack. It does that, right? I'm not just making things up, yeah? Okay, it may also boost the user's attack. Okay. Phew. That will boost my attack. That's a lot more consistent. Now we see if Tina ends up whacking herself with that hammer. I hope not. Yes, good. Perfect. So now we're gonna get it, and then we never have to worry about looking at Combi's forehead ever again. Ooh. I don't think I have any net. That's worse than heal order. I think heal order only does a quarter. Ah. Man. Okay. Relying on these Metal Claws. Like... Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to switch to any of my grass types because it's a bug. But the fact that it has Air Slash on top of that, ugh, yuck. So I don't want this Metal Claw to crit. Rock Smash should do less damage than Metal Claw. Because I just really don't want this one to get away from me. Oh wow, that certainly did less! Maybe a lot less. Oh, well, thanks for the attack boost. I'm already confused, though. And now I'm not! Alright. Back to Metal Claw. Draining Kiss is special, I think. So, I don't even want to bother trying with that. You can only have 10 roosts, right? Right? And between it raising my attack and me lowering its defense, we'll get there eventually. Just gotta have a little tenacity. And, like, you just can't damage me at all. Which kind of puts us in the same boat. Like, I'm not super damaging you either. There we go! We got a Vespiquen. Julep wants to learn Worry Seed. Did they do anything to change Worry Seed to make it worth paying attention to? A seed that causes worry planted in the target. It prevents sleep and making the target's ability insomnia. So, no, they did not. Not for PvE, at least. Vespiquen, the beehive Pokemon. It raises grubs in the holes in its body. Ugh. It secretes pheromones to control comb bee. Would you like to give Vespiquen a nickname? Yes. I'm gonna name it Bee. Bee goes to the box. Beautiful. Yes. This Rufflet? No. Ah, I thought you were Rufflet. You're just Flaffy. But that does mean we can move on to the next area, and not worry so much about catching. Like, I'm unsure why I'm so insistent on catching all the things. I don't think I'm gonna go for 100% Pokedex. Because that would be work. It is cool to find new ones. Yeah. I just get, like, very caught up with it. Ooh. Oh, that's just the Fletchinder did, like, a little flip. It did an air flip. Oh, that's cute. You get trophies for catching? Ooh. I suppose I haven't had professors check my Pokedex literally this entire time. Ha! I see you. See you, little git. What do the trophies do? They're trophies. They have inherent value in that they're a thing you can have. Ah, see, he did a little flip again. Okay, this bird I'm not afraid of just, like, knocking out of the sky, though. Love Fletchinder? I remember in the first gen that it came out with, its fully evolved form Talonflame dominated the metagame, and there was not a whole lot you could do without it if you didn't have a specific counter. So I was kind of frustrated with it then. But, like, the baby one is cute. Oh yeah, you fell into that by accident? Yeah. They significantly nerfed its ability since then, so, like, it's good. Or, like, it's good now instead of amazing. I thought the Fletchinder was a Pokeball. I thought it was a Pokeball that had an item in it. Nope, it's just a Pokemon. It's just, like, round, reddish thing. Must be for me. No. It's what, I enjoyed it aesthetically. It's what you wanted Torchic to be. Yeah, Torchic went in a weird direction, didn't it? I think, so, like, Torchic was already bipedal, obviously. But I think it was the first, like, starter stands up? Like, really confusing, what the hell am I looking at situation. Or at least it was the first one on my radar. How do we get past? That's the neat part! You don't! Oh, hi, Rika! Ah! Thanks for all of the things! People tried to say that WrestleCat didn't fall into the firefighting trap, but it was fighting in spirit and still betrayed us! Sup, bro? I'm being an absolute ding-dong, and I've been trying probably for the last hour to get from, like, here to there. But then this plateau was way higher than I thought it was going to be, so I couldn't cheat my way up it and then hop across. And now that I've got the ability to surf and gone down this waterfall, it let out somewhere that wasn't this bridge, and now I'm all the way over here, and I can't go up anymore. Are you talking smack about Incineroar always? Oh, y'all are free to fight that one out. Because I think I've mentioned before that every time I try to talk smack about Incineroar, it's like it summoned her. Oh, today is Monday. That's why you're around. I'm like, shouldn't you be streaming? Isn't that what you do right now? No, it's Monday. Lasted 2 evolutions on 4 legs, and then it betrayed us and stood up. I am reading dear in the same emphasis that I personally feel. And it became a luchador! Like, okay. Though, like, luchadors, rad. Rad as shit. So, I have similar relationship with luchadors as I do to American wrestling, in that, from an outsider perspective, I think it's really cool, but I couldn't name a luchador. Sorry, I have not paid attention to that. But I like the aesthetic. Luchador aesthetic, cool, but betrayal too strong. He became best boy. I don't think he's best boy. I'm sorry. He is not best boy. That is my firm stance. Where the hell am I? It won't zoom in on me, and now I'm lost. Now I'm here. And he's there. And I can't fly to anywhere that'll get me there closer, except maybe this. I guess we're flying here. Flying here, and then we're taking the road. I'm gonna fight you, Namu, in Pokemon! You can't fight me in Pokemon, I don't have an online pass. Any other Pokemon would have been cool, but not a precious kitty. Same with Grasscat. Grasscat makes me sad. Yeah, Grasscat's making me sad. He doesn't have online he can hide from. I'm planning on getting it soon, TM. Soon, trademark. Cause, like, I do want to be able to trade and fight with people. It's just needs to wait a little while. Could do it in Showdown. Right, okay. I don't know how quickly Showdown got all the information for these new Pokemon, and I don't want to download Showdown and then have it be like, okay, here's all of the things you're trying not to spoil for yourself, on display, full. Because that was how it was like when the first time I wanted to interact with Showdown was Pokemon Black White. And Showdown got all the stats for all those Pokemon before that game came to America. I think Black White came out in Japan first. So, like, I was looking at I was fighting Ferrothorn, and I didn't know what type it was. And I'm like, this thing is immune to everything and just kills me. Where the heck is the road? Here we go. Yeah, I bet. Hey, Rika. Here. Here's our lad. Look, he's fine. He's fine. But he stood up. Grasscat stood up. And I'm a little mad about it. Ah! You're so tiny, little things! Look at these tiny little boys. Say kid. He doesn't look so bad. He doesn't look bad, but he doesn't look good either, you know? He's not fine! Didn't even last one Evo. At least, like, Game Freak was kind of merciful in that they didn't do that. They didn't do the same 2 stages quadruped, 1 stage biped. If I win. I win, you're gonna buy my CD! Oh, really? Is that how that's gonna work? You are challenged by Mireia? Mireia, the musician. Planther? Plant Panther? Come on! Yes, please! Or Lion, even? Either one of those would have been cool. Fuecoco Supremacy. Oh, hey, it's a regular Meowth. I recognize regular Meowth. Regular Meowth I also like as quadruped. The fact that Team Rocket's Meowth stands on 2 legs was supposed to be a big deal. He learned how to do that for his girl. And then she was like, you're weird. And it didn't end up being his girl at all. Fuecoco gets a sombrero, and then it gets weird. Yeah, it gets very weird from there. Though, like, I think the mid-stage sombrero stage is, a little odd, too. What? No one buys CDs anymore? Yeah, I'm sorry. I buy CD. I've got in view my Ninja 6 party, what is it? Under the Covers CD, but it was signed by the... it was signed by the people, so that probably had to do with it. I can tell you, Namu, I boxed my starter after I evolved him. Oh. So, you have opinions on Quaxly's Evos? I didn't want to break it to you. I didn't want to be the one, because I saw how it fully evolves, and, you were so on board with Quaxly. I was like, I don't want to be that one. I don't want to be the person. I don't want to be the naysayer. You have arrived at your destination. I want to get to the peak, but I can't even get close. I solved the problem, man, sir, sorry. Enrique the student. I hate them! I'm so angry! They're all bad! They're all based on entertainers. Yes! They are. Yeah, we got a dancer, a singer, and... whatever Grass Cat is doing. They gave him... They gave him a huge dumpy and I can't handle it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rika. I'm so sorry for your loss. F's in chat for Rika. He definitely hopped this time. Salt Bay definitely was trying to get my attention. What is Fuecoco supposed to be an entertainer of? Magician Cat, a singer for the Croc. What? Yeah, he's supposed to be like a, uh-oh. Glad I switched into my rock guy. Ha! Your explosion does nothing. Except, blow up your own Pineco. You think? F for Rika. So, yeah, he's supposed to be like a, what do they call those Spanish singers? Why am I... What are words? Borracho doesn't feel right. Mariachi! There you go. He's like a mariachi! The mid-stage is, at least. He's kinda mariachi-ish. He's mariachi-ish. Yeah, everyone but me knows the word. That's what y'all... That's why I talk to y'all, cause you can put together what the hell I'm trying to say. Proud of you now. Rika, shut up. Rika, you be quiet. You're even wilder than the Rolling Boulders. I defeated the Rolling Boulders. They weren't nothing. Oh, hi, Psyduck. Okay, so, pardon me, but where the hell, how do I get this man? Just take the road, go straight. Do not deviate from the road. Go on the road. Don't forget this little item that you saw, unless you already picked it up. I guess you musta. Fuck you, Buizel. Fuck you, Buizel. Where are we going? I'm super late. Hey, Namu. Hi. Well, I mean, like, the fact you came at all, that's all that matters. Hey, let's talk. Oh, sure. And by talk, you mean battle, but whatever. Go and interact with the locals wherever you go. Getting. Namu can read words. Getting to interact with the locals wherever you go is one of the best parts of traveling. Yeah. I mean, I say yeah, but I've never fucking traveled. And we got Backpacker Moist Critical. Finally, we find the color palette that is him. Hey, Rika, you guys done with D&D? I think last week was their last session. At least that was what I was gathering from secondhand information. Which would be why she's not either streaming on her own channel or with them right now. Oh, D&D was canceled due to someone not feeling well. Oh no, I hope they feel better. I thought last week was your last session, though. I apologize, I've been doing my own streams, mostly, like, kinda going into the same time as yours, so, like... Or as the D&D stream that she's a part of, so... I've been not showing up to that. Oh, hey, wait! That's the Eevee! That means there's Eevees in this game. I wonder if they got it... If they got a new Evo, they probably would have showed it in all the promotional material. It get cancelled. Super bummer. Also, canceled my Curse of Strahd run yesterday because you were fever. Oh no, Taiki! No! Don't everyone be sick! No one be sick! Stop! It was a game that never ends. A 5-episode game lasted 20 episodes. They didn't. Will forever wait for a new Eevee. It also means that Vaporeon... Sure. Yes. Vaporeon must be in this... that means Evolution Stones are in this game, which I haven't seen any? I don't think. Time for everyone to be sick? Gel don't. Namu! Apparently there's Violet-only ghost Pokemon. Is it the Mega Man? Because that one's a ghost, right? That one's Ghost Fire, yeah? Wow, you're quite the character. I guess, maybe. I have not seen a ton of new ghosts so far. I haven't seen the pup. I have, what is the pup called? Grievard. I haven't seen Grievard yet. Which, like, I expected I would have by now. I picked up a Firestone, like, an hour ago. It was just sitting in a field as a random dropped item. I think that's my only one. Well, I hope you got a Growlithe or a Vulpix. I'm trying to find a little old Pokemon carrying a coin. I've seen so many of those little lads, and I've caught one of them. Yasmin the student set out Teddiursa. Oh man, all the ungulates are coming over to watch my battle. No, I have the Mega Man, but there's an old Pokemon who's only on Violet, I think. I need an Ice Stone for my Eevee. Oh, Misdreavus? I have a lot of stones I just picked up. I'm gonna be so mildly irritated if I look at my team and find out that one of them has an Evo Stone evolution that I've just been carrying around with me. Student is about to send out Tinkatink. I think the only thing I've really got that can handle a Tinkatink. Fairy Steel. What's good against Mawile? Just ground? No, because fighting is resisted by Fairy. Fire is resisted by Fairy, I think? Fight and Steel is a good type combo. Yes, that's the one, Misdreavus. Oh! When old ghost Pokemon... I thought you meant there was, like, a new thing, because... Yeah, I've seen Misdreavus around. Though I don't think you can get... I think you can get certain stones only in certain areas, like snowy stones in snowy places. That would make some sense. I like this Mankey patiently waiting to battle. Personally, I like the historic Pokemon over the futuristic ones. I don't think I've seen... Other than, Miraidon and Koraidon, I don't think I've seen any that have seemed super on theme. Like, Tinkatink's got kind of a caveman theme, but it's in this game, so obviously they didn't intend for it to be a Scarlet exclusive. I'm trying so hard, but I can't find it. I just stare into the tall grass. What you need is one of those. I went to a hardware store recently with Tactical to get some things to make the table to put the TV that I'm currently using on. They had it was like a rolly deal, but it was a magnet, so that when people inevitably spilled screws all over the place, they could just magnet roll them up. Gotta get yourself one of those. Just not a sci-fi person. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. I've been having some nice battles. So far, you defeated 7 areas in Area 1 of West Providence. If you beat 9, you get a lovely prize. Oh, you're talking about the Magnet Room. I am talking about the Magnet Room. I thought it was cool. But yeah, I used to be a much bigger sci-fi person, and then it dropped off for a while, and now I'm more of a horror person. But, like, there's a lot of overlap between, like, all the sci-fi stuff that isn't just, like, rah, aliens, is, like, anxiety about the future, where horror stuff is just anxiety about now. So that's my preferred media. Anxiety. I was able to trade a few starters for a few Pokemon, so now I'm breeding them. Do you want the other 2 starters for your Pokedex? Yeah, 4 Ice Stones? That is a lot of Ice Stones. Let me double check. Let me see what stones I have. Because now y'all got me curious. Stones? Float stone. That's not the right stone. Mustard. I forgot there was a food section. I was just like, pretty feather, Diglett, dirt, mustard. Yep. Got them up north. What element is Floatstone? Floatstone reduces your weight. It doesn't make any Pokemon evolve, unfortunately. Looks like Namu has not encountered any evolution stones. Or they're hiding. Yeah, no. Nah, your boy just found none. Precisely 0 rocks. 0 cool rocks. Okay. Namu has a Firestone and is... Huh? Where? Ha. What? Namu has a Firestone somewhere in here. Ah! That's a Firestone! My god! Did you progress last weekend? For shame. So, I apologize, Mika. I have not been coming over to your streams while you've been playing Scarlet Violet, because you are faster at this than I am. So I am getting lost so easy. I swear all I've been doing is exploring and catching new Pokemon. Ow! Hey! Hey! Who's throwing stuff? Everyone's throwing things! Or just Taiki! Taiki's throwing a lot of things! Man, what I did to deserve that? I'm being a good boy! I'm only playing on stream for the most part. No! Rika! Okay, maybe I deserve this. I've been kind of horrible to you as a mod sometimes. Rototo. Cassiopeia here. I see you're getting close to one of Team Star's bases. Yes! We are! We've done it! I found my way there. It's only been more than an hour. You missed! That's for missing the Firestone. That's for missing me. Take it this means you decided to join my operation. Yes. Oh! Haha! Nothing. No, dang! I shouldn't be provoking. With this, you're officially a member of the Operation Starfall. Hold on a second! Chat, does this man get the professor voice? Because he's the fucking professor. Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? That is No. This is Professor whatever the hell. What? Who are you? Ye- What? No, it's Clive, a normal student. Ah, nice. So many nices. And so many bits. I'm just asking for it. I'm asking for trouble. Capital T that rhymes with P and that rhymes with points. Points spent on throwing things on Namu. Oh, hey, Clive. Clive. Yes, just a normal student. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend Namu here. Isn't that right, now? This is not my. I do not know a man named Clive. I know none Clives. 0 Clives. We are not pals. No. Shy as ever, I see. We're talking about going against Team Star here. It's not something you can join for fun. I'm well aware, but I need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star, that's all. Your longtime friend Besides, I tend to get the job done. Not that you can take my word for it, but thank you for the bits! Ow! But it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse. Welcome to the operation, Clive! 100k for weird flex regime. My curiosity is itching so bad. There's a description of what you get with it. I didn't make a description for every channel port redeem, but some of them that didn't have an obvious answer as to what they were, I felt the need. Great, that settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you? I'm a Rotom phone. Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. I see. In that case, I won't press you further. Good. Oops. Good. Now, back to business. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Yeah, but I want to understand how satisfying this smug satisfaction is. There's only one thing that can bring about smug satisfaction, and that is wasting a lot of time or effort on something that isn't worth it. So you're gonna need to get, what did I say at? 100k points? I'm cruel. I'm a cruel man! Yes, what would you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid every one of Team Star's bases. That's the entire reason I didn't throw things at him! I'm saving my crunchy math rocks! My internal economy is going well. Then you'll defeat the bosses of the team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to their rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses from their rule somehow? That's right, Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates of one of those bases now, in fact. There it is! That's the front gate. Yes, I can see them over there. On the other side of one of those is the base proper. And somewhere within... What am I doing? Michi, you're still here? Hi. Or welcome back, either or. It'll take 312 hours as a non-sub. Good luck. That's the entire... yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, I said that. And somewhere within that base lies one of your targets, a boss squad. Squad boss, even. A boss squad boss. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. That's just how Pokemon works. And what's more, if they just so happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name! I told you, the best button ever. My self-control must be ironclad! Ah! Thank you for the bits! And the nice! Ooh. Oh man! Y'all have been so generous. This is the first time the cup has been full. Hold on. I'm gonna empty the cup again, because I want people to be able to put things in. Did that work? Yes. 312 hours. Given he streams for about 6 hours each stream, that's 52 streams. I mean, I don't think I've... What is my usual... Ah! Thank you for thank you for the bits. That's a whole year of streams. I don't know that. I might have to make some changes. I need to make a different decision. Thank you for the cheers. I went ahead and issued challenges to each boss under your name. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't be like, hello, yes, I'm totally somebody else, and I'm issuing a declaration of war. That's how you cause trouble. They're basically declarations of war. Yeah. Like, you do that on your own behalf, not on other people's behalf. Now all of Team Star knows that we're looking for a fight. This shit happened in fucking Disgaea, too. And that's demons doing it, not people. Tactical, your patience is astonishing, brother. His patience... Ow. His patience is incredibly astonishing. He lives with me. He puts up with my shit all year round. So let's say we defeat all the bosses, and they step down from their roles. What happens next? Just a little incentive. Just a little incentive. Just a tad. A pinch of incentive. The rest of the team crumbles with no one left. Ah! He throws real life stuff, doesn't cost points. I don't think we did not throw things in this house, thankfully, and thank you for the bits. The rest of the team crumbles when no one's left to lead them. That's what happened. So a while ago, I was like, man, I could really use a soda while I was streaming, and Tactical came up here with 3 different sodas. But like, my door was locked because your boy fears for his life for the moment that everyone around him goes, alright, we're sick of your fucking shit. For the day they decide to go vampire hunter on me. So like, I'm prepared for when they do start throwing things. Solid plan, but not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are considerable size. Complete transparency, I got bits entirely to throw things at you and Kuro. Hey, you do you. Like, I am not going to fuss or contest you on how you spend your bits. Like, having good bit rewards probably is the best way to get people to actually spend. What am I trying to... I think I'm gonna need to make a bit plushie. Or an ice plush. The day he just walks up to you with a steak. There is nothing in my room. Hold on. I'm gonna show all y'all. I'm gonna prove my fucking point. Nothing in this room can be made into a steak. I don't have any wood that is appropriately, like, I got the futon, but that's way too fucking big. Like, if you needed to make a steak in short notice, you're not doing it in my room. That's how it's gonna be. If you do it outside my room, I'm in trouble. But, dude, the easel. Oh! Yeah, that was my, sorry, I'm scooching between scenes. Yeah, that's where I keep my sketches, and I try to make them kinda relevant. So I made up my own kind of Pokeball. And then I realized it just looks like an Ultra Ball with extra steps. The easel is made of balsa wood. If you try to stab me with that, it's just gonna crumble. See that couch? One of its legs could be carved. Those are metal legs. I'm not fucking messing around. That door handle back there, that's brass. That's brass. Both, because you can't turn that into a steak. Not a wooden steak, of course. And it's antimicrobial. It's good for your hands to not have germs on them. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they got anywhere near the boss. That's the wrong voice. Anything can be a steak if you believe hard enough, but not everything can be wood if you believe hard enough. That's why your skills are essential to this operation, though. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag the boss out from where they're hiding. First things first, though, you'll need to deal with any grunts that might be guarding the front gates. And what will you be doing in the meantime? Like I said before, I have a history with Team Star. That means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. Alright, and what will my role be? Sorry, I don't trust you completely just yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the bases and act as Namu's support. You're a cautious one, alright. I respect that. I'll be in touch again when the plan advances to the next stage. Good hunting out there. Go get him, Namu. Director Clavel? I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks you about me, remember this. I'm Clive, a normal academy student, just like you. Nothing more, nothing less. Uh-huh. Sure. Man. Director Clive. Totally Clive, nobody else. Not, ain't no way, ain't no how. What the hell was the game I played? There was a game on the 3DS that was like Cowboy Clive or something like that. It was a side-scrolling jump and shoot a man that was really fucking good, actually. Clive is my new best friend. I want to hang out with Clive. I don't trust Clive. I don't trust his hair. Whoa, hold it, you! It's the base of operations for Team Star's Dark Crew. You may know us as the Sengen Squad. Yep, and we don't take too kindly to random kids sniffing around our turf. Sorry, but if you don't turn yourself around here, amigo, we'll have to send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch here, but are you that Namu? Am I wearing a badge? Am I wearing a nice, bright, my name is Namu, hello, first day at work badge? I don't... You know, the piece of work we're out to get for declaring war on Team Star. Right, they put out like fucking wanted posters, except in reverse. Half of my online lifts on both accounts is playing Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. And that's why I've been having such a hard time coming to people's streams, because I don't want to spoil stuff for myself. So I'm like, oh no, all these people I usually go see. If you looked at yourself, you're dripping with style, and also possibly bloodstains. No bloodstains right now, thankfully. I've been very careful, and not wearing this jacket when I feed. Maybe I am the guy who's declaring war on Team Star. Maybe I am, he says, cool as a cucumber. Honesty's not always the best policy, you know. Ugh, you know what? It doesn't matter who you are. You're not getting through. Buzz off! I get thrashed by me in battle, kid! What'll it be? I meant your avatar, for sure. Hey, Oh, my Pokemon. My silver-haired Pokemon. Got it. I see. Aw, you don't think I'm stylish. Battle Kid! I'm the Battle Kid. Sassy kids like you are the worst! That's it! Prepare to get stomped into the dirt! You can't tell me what to do. I forgot about their hand thing. Their little... like, signature move? Is that what you would call that? Oh, this... Hell... Y'all getting this music? Are you getting it as good as I am? Because this is actually pretty rad. Oh my gosh, you're level 28. I've been relying on Salt Bay a lot. Let's Training Kiss. Let's do that. Oh, this music is making me happy! Like, I just want to be quiet. Listen. Fuck your wing attack, I'm a steel type. I mean, fuck your all attacks, I'm a steel type. So close! I'm gonna be a Pokemon Master. I hope this thing has a third stage. Tink-a-tink. Like... Oh. Oh, that was the whole battle? Why did such a sassy kid have to be so strong? You only got one Pokemon, lady. If you're gonna be a guard out front, you gotta have more than one Pokemon. How the heck could I lose? Well, whatever, it's your problem now. Finish him up for me, would you, bud? I think Tink-a-tink is cute. Yeah! I hope it... I kind of want it to turn into, like, a really top-heavy, like, wide shoulders, overbite, like, Retcher. Be a little less cute and a little more just like... Tink, tink, I think... And it shall be called... Tinka-tinka-tink. Tink-tink-tink-tink-tink. Are we turning into Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell's a fairy! That's a fairy! I get it! Hasta la vista. Wait, not... Yeah, Grunt B, you gotta fight me too now. She's new to the team, you know. Might have to have a little chat with her about her attitude. Well, I'm gonna go on the base and give the rest of the squad a heads up. That's what she's doing. I mean, Tink is Steel Fairy. Right. That's what I'm saying, is I just got the joke. Because Tink is both, like, the sound that metal makes when it hits metal, and, like, Tinkerbell Fairy, I get. It took the man a stream or two, but he figured it out. We'll come at you full force if you set foot inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to you. Best of luck to me if I decide to invade your base? Grunt B, you might want to sort your own things out, too. I see you took care of the guards. Nice work. Now, hold up at that base as Team Star's Dark Crew, the Sengen Squad. The Segan? Their boss, Giacomo, pretty much runs the whole of Team Star. And he's also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. Oh, damn. Gonna give that man a handshake. He's a sharp guy. Even our declaration of war won't have him ruffled in the slightest. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts and finish you off himself. No use trying to outthink strategic types like him. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Yeah. Plan on it. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can until the big man himself shows up. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this crazy operation. They got a doorbell? Time to wipe Sengen Squad off the map. Okay. Here's our Fortress of Evil Deeds and a doorbell. Ooh, thing. Object. Object for me. Are you Darkstone? Duskstone, rather? X special attacks. No thanks. I suppose when I was trying to sell things earlier, that's what I could have sold. All of my X various attacks. Ah, it's like a wrestling bell. You ready to challenge Team Scar using the first 3 Pokemon in party? That depends entirely who they are. Let's... No. I know what you do. Let's get... I want to get more experienced the ones who are lower level in my team, because, like, you have had enough, but I want to bring my fairy type into the dark area. So... sorry, Lee, I know you're technically lower level, but... Wait! Bug is also strong against dark. So this should be good. Let's go! Let's get in there! Man, I should have used that star for my subscriber symbol. Though I do like the symbol that I made. Careful now, Namu. Team Star has a unique way of doing battle. Oh, sorry. They call it a star barrage. To get through it, you'll need to use the R button to send out multiple Pokemon, and have them battle at the same time. Okay. If your Pokemon get low on health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. The grunts you'll be facing will heal up their Pokemon too, so stay sharp out there. Okay. Beep, zert. Heads up, gang. Some jumped-up kid has wandered in thinking he can raid our base. Clearly he doesn't know who he's messing with. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. To our new unwanted guest, if you can defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might just honor you with an appearance. I mean, that should be fine. Send out your Pokemon with the R button to try to defeat a set number of things before the timer runs out. You can have 3 Pokemon at a time. If you lose in a Star Barrage, if all your Pokemon get worn out, or if time runs out. One of your Pokemon can no longer battle, you can recover hit points using a vending machine. If you decide to give up before, you can press the Y button. No way am I giving up. Oh, I'm coming right at you, fucking Stunky. Oh. Oh, this isn't actual battles. This is just auto battles. I guess it makes sense that they would make something that makes use of auto battles. Get out of here, Zorua! Oh! Oh! Go... Where are... It is hard to tell where my guys are at any given point. Sandile. Sandile are in this game. That means fucking Crookerok is in this game, and Crookerok is cool. That is one of the Gen 5 Pokemon that I was like, I think Gen 5 had good designs. The fact that I have to keep sending them out is a little weird. Yeah, go. Oh no, Fiona got KO'd, and Lee is not paying attention. Lee, pay attention. Go fight the Pokemon over there. Where is there a vending machine? Make it a proper battle! Kind of. I guess we'll fight some Bisharp before we find the vending machine. Looking around. Way over there. But, like, these Pokemon aren't really giving me trouble. I wonder if it is doling out experience. I can't really tell. Go on, get it. They put the vending machines past all the Pokemon. Elvis defeated a Stunky. Like, I'm trying to get experience to my little grass boy, but he got knocked out immediately. I'm glad I'm not fighting these, like, actually mano-a-mano, because Stunky sucks to get type advantage over. It's basically just ground, right? Because they are Dark Poison, and Poison's weak to ground and Psychic. But Dark is immune to Psychic, so you can't just rely on that. Oh dear. Bird super close up, that's just my Pokemon. Okay. He's way above our level, we gotta get the boss! Damn right. Show me this man that I have apparently declared war to get. There's the big vehicle! Okay, this is the thing from the trailers. It has so much going on. Dude composing music on a laptop? Boss of Team Star's Dark Crew, Giacomo. Man, it's a good thing they had this music going during these loading screens. You've done a real number on us, Party Crasher. Namu, was it? I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. It's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick requiem as you crush and burn. Let's get this party started! Oh boy. They got some real media influencer personalities in this game. We got Iono, the streamer. We got this guy being a DJ. Is he at all related to the Dark type Elite Four member? You don't really think things through, do ya? Declaring war on TM Star's a real bad move. Grimsley. This guy looks like he's related to Grimsley. Same man. Okay. Man, that is not good. That is not a good matchup. Oh, but I get my whole team back. Okay, that's good, at least. Double kick. That'll be incredibly effective. We're gonna go with double kick. So, like, these big souped-up trucks, I don't know what they're called, but they are actually a thing. Ha! How's that for an opening track? I'll spin you up pretty good, Party Crasher! You didn't do so hot, man. You're probably gonna do much better now that the right Pokemon is out. Unless I just annihilate you with my little kickin' bug. I love him so much. Low Kicks, I think he's called? Oh, because it's like Locust and kicking. Yep. He's like a locust grasshopper. I'm learning what all of these puns are eventually. Time to up the tempo. This show ain't over yet. Ah. Revavroom. It has Intimidate. The car has That's fair. It is huge. I guess last game they had Gigantamax Pokemon and they're like, okay, those are pretty big. We can make Pokemon that are like 30 feet tall and have it not be overkilled compared to what Gigantamax was. So, whenever this Pokemon uses an attack, the guy up top disappears. Ugh. Game Freak, come on. I'm rooting for you, Game Freak, but you're really letting me down. Oh no, my special defense. Has it been using special attacks against me? It has to have, like, Gyro Ball, right? I mean, Gyro Ball just feels appropriate on a lot of Steel types because Steel types are slow and that makes it powerful. Swift! That's a special attack, but it's a bad one. I say that, but, like, my first Pokemon Stadium team, back when I was, like, I thought I was cool because I had Mew and Mewtwo and a legendary bird on there. Not actually as excellent a combination as you might think. But, like, it's like, Mewtwo can learn all of the super powerful moves. That electric guitar battle theme is sick. I know, right? Like, good job this guy composing music. Less good job being, punk, I guess? Oh. I could have been lunging this whole time. Let's do lunge. But, so I was like, okay, if I have my Mewtwo have Psychic, it'll have Stab. And then if I give it Blizzard and Thunder or Thunderbolt, I don't remember which one it got, then it'll have type effective against basically everything. So for the last move, I'm gonna give it Swift. Because if my opponent uses Dig, I still want to be able to hit them. Like, I guess that did fine for the time, but, like, I don't know that I would do that same moveset again. Let's end up my start. Oh, U-turn is his only... Oh, might as well. Come on, Julep. Get in there and then immediately get out again. Scoot. Oh, Metal Sound is probably a special move. It just wasn't using it against my bug for whatever reason. Are you gonna let me switch before it's gone? Oh, no. Dang, I can't sneak some experience onto my littlest lad. Guess that's that. We defeated the entirety of Team Star. About a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago. There we go. Guess that's that. What's up, Yakomo? Did something happen? Big Boss just want to take on some stuff. Big Boss just wanted my take on stuff. So we had a chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like, for what? Operation Star, first of all, and also, a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently? Well, we figure we gotta make some rules, like a code, so we'll be on the same page. Nice, you'll come up with a great code for us too, won't you, Giacomo? No thanks, way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council, but you know everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course we know, you forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone so they wouldn't take it. We got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. Cannot help but concur. Male student's hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape, and so forth. The rules were vexation made manifest. My point exactly, so you'll all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star wouldn't work. That stuck-up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. Code written by Giacomo I'm looking at now, I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay, thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. Oh, okay. I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. So, take my star badge, will you? Everyone's just making their own badges now. And we're taking photos, too? Wait. Who's taking the photo? Because this is clearly not a selfie. No one's hands are out. Is fucking Clive like, here, let me get out the camera. This seems like a special moment for you. I'll give you this choice TM too. You've earned it fair and square. I got foul play. It turns the target's strength against it. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage its move inflicts. Could be your flying phone. Oh, I suppose it could be my Rotom phone. I'd forgotten about that. I don't like the Rotom phone. So this is how the party ends. Let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learned those trainer chops at the academy? Like, what moves you should use and stuff? Nope. Oh, okay. You like it at the academy? Having fun? I bolted as soon as I possibly could, so I guess not. No kidding. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Giacomo? It's Cassiopeia, probably. Or okay. Oh, Cassiopeia take. Oh, that's exactly it. My damn Rotom foam that Cassiopeia can hack. They're just like, looks like you two are having a moment. Hacking into the phone, activating the camera. Yeah, that's totally what's going on. Ugh. Whoa, wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You got a quack spell to style that up for you? I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind? Sure, I can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for time. Thanks, I'll get straight to it. Seems all of you in Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why don't you break up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we're actually waiting on a pal, though we don't know if they'll be coming back. A pal? A close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion who's absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form a team. We call them the big boss. And where's this big boss of yours now? Wouldn't we like to know? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, maybe a year and a half now. We thought that if we kept Team Star going, then we'd get back in touch one day. This is just Team Rocket's plan from Gen 2. This is exactly what happened with Team Rocket. Shit, our head boss went away, so now we gotta just, like, be random nuisances and, like, sprouting out on all the airwaves. Giovanni, come back to us! It's Giovanni! That's what I'm saying! In Zanzibar? Oh gosh. Yeah, they just... This person, who's definitely not Cassiopeia, has left Paldea entirely. Just like, hey, random student, I've hacked your phone, go solve all my personal issues for me. I will be somewhere so free of consequence. The teachers keep pressing us to call it quits, and then we get party crashers like you two. Maybe the big boss did ditch us. They were all talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star, this big boss of yours, they're really that important to you? Huh, it's a sky blue? Let me put it in ways you eggheads at the academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. See, now, if you just go back to the school, you'd say, I got my greatest treasure, I done it. Let me graduate, and then you don't even need to skip school anymore. You're all done. Namun, it's me. Seems Giacomo no longer carries his star badge, the symbol of his status as boss. He gave it to you, did he? That makes you the boss! Yes. I see. With this boss out of the picture, the Sagan squad is pretty much done for. Oh, Giacomo. Sorry, got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. 500 money! 5,000 money, even. And I can make some more TMs using the TM machine. Took the liberty of adding some new entries to the range of TMs you can make at machines. I didn't unlock all of them, because I need some incentive for you to keep doing my dirty work. These new TMs should help you improve with your Pokemon's battle capabilities even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there. So much so that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be there soon to give you some materials for making the TMs. Oh hey! It's Same here. Hello, I'm Penny from the supply unit. You probably don't remember, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. Yeah, I was glad to help. Game wouldn't let me go forward if I didn't. Oh, so you do remember! But, I'm helping out with Operation Starfall as part of my independent study. You know, the treasure hunt. I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the... Is she Cassiopeia? Cassiopeia, steal her bag. This bag is for me now. Give me that. Here you go, here's your bonus reward. I'll just get it out of my bag. No, my bag! It's so fluffy. Game Freak are fools if they do not offer such a thing in, like, their Pokemon centers, you know? Like, the actual, in real world, have some merchandise Pokemon centers. You should be able to make tons of TMs with those. And Cassiopeia said you'll get more rewards each time you take out one of the Team Star bosses. And, I heard about how you had your Pokemon charge into battle. Seems you were pretty amazing. The trainer is strong as you on our side. I'm sure the operation will go just fine. How do the hell these phone folk know all these things? So insane they can somehow detect all of this from miles away. Cassiopeia, Professor Turo / Cave Lady kept calling you the second you do stuff. That is what I am saying about, like, I don't trust this Rotom phone. It is giving out, like... Is the Rotom phone screen watching? Is the fact that I'm a streamer the actual problem? No, of course it isn't. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so, good luck. Bye. Just take that bag directly off of her. Okay. And Lee defeated a Sneasel. Whew. I think, for today, that is where we're gonna be leaving it off. Since I completely lost track of time, and I went a whole hour over my usual go time, but, like, I needed to get to the place. I needed to do the thing that I said I was gonna do. So, god dang it, I did. Hack the camera. Yeah. Don't trust Rotom with data security. Like, phones are already a giant goddamn hazard to any privacy anybody wants to have. But a phone with a ghost in it, no trust, 0 trust. Rotom VPM. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll start. What was it? What is the word? I'm blanking out on... That's the sponsorship I'll look for. I'll look for a Rotom VPM sponsorship. I am peeking over on Twitch to see if there's anybody that I think we can raid. Huh. No one that I know. So, if any of y'all want know someone that you want me to raid, consider this a guide the raid on me. One of those. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, like... I'm gonna find the Scarlet Violet category and, like, just pick out someone who's got a cool model, basically. Just a completely random person. What about Eat Dango? I do not know that person, but I will trust that they're someone rad. So, I'm gonna send all y'all over to Eat Dango. Let's go be friendly with them, give them a nice hello on my behalf, and I will see all y'all, I'll see however many of y'all on Wednesday for more Disgaea, or Friday for more Pokemon Violet. And until then, brush your teeth, I guess? I don't know, I'm working on it. We're thinking about it.